rubbish!
And they was seeing what I did in 1967.
She even broke the bucket.
What
is the problem?
Okay.
So you cannot respect me at all.
That is why
you can stand for Osogbo Junction.
Because I am young baby,
enough, Udoka.
old,
Udoka, enough.
Come on, I am a fresh young girl. Mom.
Shut up and respect me.
Mama.
Will you shut up and respect me?
No. Now slap, I go slap you. You can now go. Carry me there, go. Jehovah, carry me there, go, my husband.
Look at you.
You are supposed to be no Osogbo Junction.
That's the only thing you ever achieved in this life. Your only achievement. Marriage is your only achievement. Hey, where is Amara?
Amara, don't go walk.
Go to the junction and get me something from... What's this lady's name again? Angela.
Auntie say I should wash car for her.
Are you stupid? I said go to the junction and get me something. See me, you're washing with your rubbish car. Go there now.
Don't run. Come back. Stand there. Where are you going?
Say I should go and buy something for her.
Where you do a cook at 2 pack? She can't buy something. You're going outside. Yeah, see, if I was you, if I was you, you will not survive this. You remember what I did?
I said you should go and buy something for me.
Move from that place, let me see you.
Go and pick some.
Move from that place, let me see you. Otto, move from. You like break the bucket. Break it. Break everything.
Go there now.
It will not work.
Are you stupid?
If you leave that place, I kill you. You
what
know
is the
me
problem,
now.
Mary? What
You
is
know me.
Why
I
do
said you
you
should
problem?
I said you should move and you are moving.
Udoka, Mary.
No, move.
What is
Move from that place, let me see you.
Move
that, let me see you.
What is the problem, Mary?
Move that, let me see you.
What is it?
I said you should go there now.
What is going on? Nobody's talking to Udoka.
I'm talking to you, Udoka. He's not moving anywhere. He's not going anywhere.
That's not ended.
Udoka, so nobody.
That's not ended.
Your own is ended. My
So
own is just starting.
Nobody wants to tell us what is
I am just starting.
Can you just imagine?
God, Friday. Small guy. You never go where I send you. Why you do like this?
I see my water this
Water
plant.
you water your life. My friend, go and get me something. Sell the burger.
Oga beg, help me look gate though.
Look gate. I help you look gate. Now me and you go share your salary.
Help me look gate. Help me lock her beg. Don't say this area no good though. I don't want to go wahala. Oga help me lock her.
Look at you. Who is that silly bugger? Open the gate and come inside. Come inside. How are you?
Is my sister around?
Don't tell me that you came all the way from school to this house just to see your sister. Is your sister the only person living in this house? Am I not living here? Are you not my in-law? No!
See, I've warned you several times. I don't like those. Why are you calling me those stupid names?
Who's stupid?
I don't like it.
Let me tell you, I can be stupid for your sake because you drive me crazy. You are. See, let me tell you, there's nothing in this all these things you are doing. We are just.
Stop touching me. Are you mad?
I'm mad for you.
Stupid.
I'm stupid for you. My in-law, my in-law. Negari, negari. Negari.
Nonsense.
Rubbish.
And they was see, you know, that I did in 1967.
She even broke the bucket.
What you did in
What is the problem? So you cannot respect me at all.
That is why
you can stand for
Shogbo
Junction.
because I am young baby.
Enough, Udoka.
Old.
Udoka, enough.
Eduma.
Let me tell you something. Mary is something you must respect.
Come on, Green. I am a fresh young girl. Mama.
Shut up and respect me.
Mama.
Will you shut up and respect me?
No.
Udoka, will you shut
Now
up?
slap, I go slap you. You can now go.
see
Carry
what
me, they go. Jehovah, carry me, they go. My husband.
Look at you.
You are supposed to be no Shogbo Junction.
That's the only thing you ever achieved in this life.
Udoka, Mary, will you
Your only achievement.
Can you
Marriage.
stop this?
Marriage is your only
Mary,
achievement.
can you stop this?
Empty brain.
It means that you don't have any
I
people
am not.
respect me.
Mama, this
You can't
is
keep quiet.
so. Mama, this is
Mary, you can't keep
Mama,
quiet.
this is. Mama,
Listen
this
to
is.
My
me.
sister, you not go better.
I don't like this.
Mama, this is.
You want
Mama, this is.
Guys, won't you stop this for Christ's sake?
Nonsense.
So I have now reached that nobody respects me in this house. From now on, anybody that behave anyhow in this house, I promise two of you, I will teach two of you a very big lesson that two of you can ever regret in this life. I see that two of you don't respect me anymore. Even I'm asking Mary, what is the problem? No one wants to talk to me.
But I supported you. I am with you on any decision you make.
Daddy,
And that starts from now.
I don't like this so.
What don't you like,
I
Udo?
don't like this so.
Listen, I am beginning to get irritated on your constant fight with your co-wife. What is wrong with you? Don't you both have respect for me and my elder brother Chidi? Eh?
You see,
Now let's go inside.
without compliment.
Nonsense and ingredients without salt. Stop the kill.
Don't stop me.
Mama, this
I
is.
was talking to you before you came out. Can we go inside, please? and discuss?
Your only achievement is this
Udoka.
marriage, oh.
Your business.
Hold it tight.
This is your business.
Hold this
Udoka.
marriage tight. Because you have nothing here. Your only
Let's
achievement.
Udoka
Kill
inside, please.
yourself. Why kill
No, no,
yourself?
take it inside, please.
Don't put my wig on it. You are very stupid. You are the idiot. I know.
Udoka.
I know, Papa.
Udoka.
I know. Look
Can we
at
just
it.
stop?
My sister.
Look at how
Look at here.
Udoka.
Go
Udoka.
and clean here first.
You don't see. You don't open that.
Nonsense.
Why is that in the truck that I asked to clean the car? Or quick could I buy? You need first cap, two pack. Stand there. My friend, come here, come and clean this
Mary,
thing.
can we just go inside, please?
Because,
It's okay.
avoid me. Bros, avoid me
Mary,
as
can
they
you
see me
respect
so.
me?
What? Come here, come and clean this thing. I will Gambia. Come here, come and clean this
Go
thing.
and do that, Mary.
Up.
Let's just go inside. I need to talk with you.
Bros,
I need to
I
talk
go
with
run
you.
enter you. I'm in a joke.
It's alright.
Come and clean this thing. Oppo, are you mad?
Stop it now. What is wrong with you? Are you mad?
I am stupid for you now. Eh? It's love, oh, it's love. This love that is doing me a thing.
If you try it again, I will slap you over and over. Are you? Just try it. Stupid
See,
idiot.
come.
Are you? Oh, respect yourself, oh. Okay, Alolo.
See, it's love, oh. It's love. Even if you like beat me, do anything you like. It's love.
Idiot.
Eh?
I'll report you to my sister. If you touch me, I'll report you to my sister. Are you stupid?
No. Look at me. What's happened? Okay.
Leave me alone.
That's me. You want to give it to me?
Oh, I'll report it to my sister.
Nick. Nick. Oh, yeah, please, get up. Don't give me away. Hold yourself, hold your body. Hey. Nick, I see blood, I have to come home. She's dead. Nick! Neka!
You have absolutely no regard for me or anyone in this family. For Christ's sake, Mary is your sister-in-law, and you should treat her as a member of this family. As a matter of fact, she was in this family before you came in. Yes.
So what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Udoka, change. Just change. Learn to live in peace with everyone in this family.
Oh, really? So I am now the bad person here? Eh? I am the bad person in this family. You're trying to say I am the evil one. Daniel!
I am not saying you are the bad one here. I didn't say that.
What you want me to do all the time is to fold my arms and watch her ride me anyhow she wants. That I won't let happen, no. I will not let it happen. Mama, I don't want to watch her treat me anyhow she wants to treat me in this family. I won't. Every little thing you take sides with Mary. Every small thing you take sides with her. Then you should take sides with me. I am your wife. Take sides with me. I will win again.
But not when you are wrong.
Eh? Who told you I was wrong? You're there.
Come on.
Were you there?
Come on, Udoka. I am your husband of 2 years. I know you.
Okay. Like Mama. Judge me? That is all you know how to do. Judging me all the time. No problem. It's okay. As usual, go ahead and take sides with her. All of you can go ahead and believe her. Go ahead and believe her, Daniel. That is the only thing you know how to do. Nobody likes me in this family. Nobody likes me. All of you like Mary. All of you like Mary. Nobody likes me, but it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Nobody likes me. No problem. No problem.
Udoka.
Nobody likes me.
Udoka, I don't hate you.
You hate me.
You are my wife and I love you.
No, you don't love me. Don't say you love me. You don't love me. You don't love me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It's okay.
Nobody loves me in this family.
I love you.
Nobody loves me in my family. Nobody loves me in my family.
It's okay. Come on.
What will I do now? How am I going to escape this thing now? Eh? Hi, Friday will soon come back. You see what you have caused. You see what you have caused, manhood. You see what you have caused. I told you that one day you will put me into trouble if you won't make good now. Start talking, oh. Start talking, oh. What do we do now? Start. Hi. Hi. I'm not a mother. I have killed somebody. What will I tell police now? What will I tell police now? Eh? Neka, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. You don't want. You are dragging. As if you will not like it now if we do it. Neka, get up now. Your sister will soon come back. Our sister will soon come back. Our sister will soon come back. Hi! Kenga call police. Kenga call police. You will go mad. Just like this, I'm a mother. Eh? Hey! I will not take anything. Hey.
Mary, I like how you did it at the book. You need to see the way you were throwing push. At this point, this one is small one. The next time you're snake in the monkey shadow, I will pluck out her 2 eyes. I like it. That idiot. She wants to try me in this house. Small Udoka. I just started with her.
Hey, Auntie Mary, I like you. I swear. I'm sure she has learned her lesson. She has been doing too much in this house.
If she likes, let her not learn her lesson. The next time, I will teach her mathematics.
Chai!
This one I gave to her is English language.
Chai!
I'm coming for her.
Auntie Mary, tell me, do you have a bet?
Belt to
What belt?
Taekwondo belt now.
Aproko! Biko, let me go and attend to my husband.
Oh, tell me, oh, let me learn some lessons.
I said, let me go and attend to my husband.
Because you're so good in it. Push. Auntie Mary, wait now.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Where's Friday?
Friday? Go for Friday. Friday makes sense. Friday I sent to buy something since. Friday has been there for almost 9 hours. Just down the street here. Friday has been there. That boy, eh?
And he left the gate again?
I'm telling you, he left the gate. It's like he's back. Friday! Since you went to buy something, close the gate. Silly bugger. Nonsense. What's wrong with it? Weekend like you.
Friday, come here. My husband told you never to leave a little post. What happened?
Small guy said I go buy pepper soup and pomo.
And so, can't you just go and come back? You silly bugger. Nonsense.
I don't have time for this. My sister Neka, is she here yet?
Madam, no. I just come back now. Oga, how far?
No. I have not seen her. I have not seen her. Since you left, nobody has come here. Maybe she has gone to one of her boyfriend's house to chill out. You know, this is weekend.
What's going on? What is going on? This is unlike her.
But maybe she went to one of her boyfriend's house. Yes. No, girls. Give me what I asked you to buy for me. Nonsense, silly bugger. Idiot!
That mama a good place now go.
You go since you are there. You don't go there, but try 1 or 2. Eh?
Okay, you say they always like now. Tell me now, they always like now.
In fact, for opening the gate for you on your behalf, 5,000 is out from your money, from your salary. I'll cut from your salary. 5,000 is going from your salary. For me to open gate for you. Say the bottom.
I will not go again, no. Next time I will not go after a small guy.
Ah, so brother. When we visit them, as you suggested, besides, this is Christmas season.
Daniel, so what do you think we go with? Because I'm thinking about going with an envelope.
Yeah! Envelope.
What do you think about that?
You and I know that Uncle Ubana, he's a drunk. He will finish all the money on Jane. I suggest we get them few foodstuff so that they can have food in the house.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel, you're right. You have a point. I'm thinking of adopting one of the Obana's daughter. At least to be taking care of my wife anytime I'm not around.
That's a good idea, brother. It's a good idea. Besides, Uncle Ubana is not capable of taking care of 11 children.
Exactly.
I'm with you on this, brother. It's a good idea.
I have to talk with him.
No problem.
I have to talk with him.
No problem. Let me...
Okay, let me take care of you.
Yeah, come on, let me see.
Please get me what if you're coming back, eh? Look at the way you look like your father.
Where's Machi?
Oh, she's with Chidi, her uncle.
Please, just go and bring my daughter back to me. She's the only one I have.
And what is wrong if she is with my own brother?
Oh. Well, I don't have any problem if she's with Brother Chidi. But you see that devil he has for a wife. I don't trust her. Please go and bring her back to me, oh?
Udoka, stop talking nonsense. We are one in this family and nothing can take that away. Not even you or Mary.
Daniel, if anything happens to my daughter, Makachooks, I will not forgive you. I will never forgive you. Come back to me now. Okay?
Udoka, stop all this. See, don't drag my daughter into any problem you have with Mary. I beg you. Ziko.
What am I even still doing here?
Come here. Enough. Stop all this.
Daniel!
See,
Daniel!
Enough.
Leave me alone.
Enough,
I
Udoka.
want to go and get my daughter. What is it?
Udoka, enough. Udoka, sit down here. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
My daughter! Daniel, open this door! Open this door, Daniel! Hey! You're looking for trouble, no? Daniel, open this door! Daniel, open this door, Daniel! Okay! No problem! You will not be here forever! You must not be here forever! You must not be here forever!
Hello, honey. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Nneka is not here yet. And her phone is switched off. I have a feeling there's something wrong somewhere.
Baby, what is it? Huh? Stop getting yourself worked up. Nneka is fine.
How can she be fine when her phone is switched off? It's getting late.
It's okay. Just do not worry yourself, okay? Immediately I drop this call, I'm gonna give her a call.
I just pray nothing bad has happened to her. If not, she's supposed to have been here by now.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Trust me. Have you had anything to eat this afternoon?
How can I eat? I don't have appetite to eat anything. I need to see my sister.
Stop being worried, okay? Nneka will be fine. Just get something to eat. I'll see you as soon as possible.
Honey, please hurry back home. Please, hurry back. I will look for what to eat, but that will be later. Please come back.
Come to my office now.
Mama Nkechi's Mama is the best. That woman can never change. Come on, test this for me. Come on, test it.
Please, not now. Not now. Hey, look, stop it. Stop.
You will like it now. You see this one? When your husband was a bachelor, if I not the bomb, see, we used to carry our girlfriends there. Has he taken you there? Have you tested the bomb before?
Hey, look, please, not now. Just stop. Stop it.
What is it? Why are you worried?
My sister, she's not here yet. She could be in trouble out there. And I am here helpless. A lot of bad things are happening in our society. It's all over social media. I don't know what to do. I'm so confused.
See, forget your sister is good wherever she is. She's safe. See, she might be in a man's house dancing kilometer. And you are here worried about her. Forget whatever I see in social media. Some of them are lies, so people can cook up everything and put on social media and be sharing it. Don't let them share all this nonsense to you. Come and eat banana before it's finished. The banana and nyendo. Once you eat it now, it will take away your worries.
God, please. Please protect her. She's the only sister I have. I beg of you, please. Neka. I will deal with her when she eventually gets here. I will deal with her. I will not spare her for putting me through all this. I will not spare her. Look at time. Look at this. It's late already. Hey. The number is still switched off. What do I do? Switched off.
What is keeping your brother now?
He will soon be here. He will soon be here.
I don't want people to go to Uncle Bana's house later. I don't know what that thing in there is doing to him. Delaying him for no reason.
Doka, what does she stand to gain from stopping us visiting Okobona?
Does she have to gain anything? Wicked people can do anything. Anything at all. She's very evil.
Stop accusing this woman firstly.
First, Guinea. It's not firstly, or the njo. Onya Ralampo. She's evil.
Are you sure?
Please help me greet Uncle now.
Thank you.
Tell them I'll see them. Oh, be careful, oh.
My handsome man.
Drive carefully. Oh.
My most handsome. Finest of them all.
Just take care of the house, okay?
My darling, I will.
Honey, please go. Let me say bye-bye to you as a good wife.
Okay, let's use mine. Let's use mine.
What's going on?
Okay, can we use yours?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Daniel, what is it?
I want to use my own car.
I want to use our car to go and see my sister.
What do you mean?
I said I want to use the car to go and see my sister.
Yes, I don't know what is wrong. I don't know what this mechanic did to my car. I told him to service it yesterday. Something's not wrong. Where is this guy?
What were you planning to do, Daniel?
What is the meaning of all this? Why did you bring me here?
You are not planning to go with our new car to that village, are you?
Yes, I am. Wait, is this why you brought me here? Udoka, why are you filled with hatred and bitterness on your fellow human?
No, it won't happen. You are not going there with our cow. I know this is Mary's plan. She does not want her husband to go to Uncle Bona's bad road with their car. But she wants you to drive her own car to that village. It won't happen.
Udoka, I bought that car with my hard-earned money. And I can drive it to wherever I want to. Regardless of the bad condition of the road.
You see? You see? Mary and her husband cheat us all the time because of the way you behave. They simply see you as a weakling. They cheat us and you do nothing. Just look at it now. All of a sudden the car cannot start again. Can't you see they planned it together? Okay, not your brother, but Mary did. Mary did.
Udoka. Udoka means peace. Try and live to your name for once. Let peace lead.
My name is Peace. Edochie Abraham. I'm a woman of peace. I just don't like. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Mary has succeeded in manipulating her husband and mine, aware? Hey! So now he's no. Hey! So you go with my brand new car. Hey! Hello, Kak. What are you hiding?
No, nothing. Hide what? Nothing. I was just trying to see if this thing, they clean it well, you know? So that's all they coordinated. Yes.
I hope you're not up to your usual prank.
No, I don't. No. Are you going out?
I think I should go to the police.
Police?
It's getting late. And her phone is still switched off. I have called all her friends and no one seems to know her whereabouts.
Police, you see, why not calm down? You are worrying too much. Maybe you give it like 2 days, 3 days, 1 week, 2 weeks. Before you start looking for her, it's not. So you can get police. If I would suggest to.
2 weeks?
Yes. You know, people can actually sometimes go anywhere where they don't want anybody to disturb them. Maybe they go honeymoon or sweet moon, stay somewhere, lock them off their phone. Maybe their boyfriend's house. Maybe she has gone to her boyfriend's house.
Did I hear you say 2 weeks?
I don't know.
No. Nneka doesn't sleep around. She doesn't sleep around at all. Her boyfriend called to inform me that she told him that she's already in town. Yes.
Well, to me, I don't think he has gotten to calling police, because police people, they will eat your money. They will not look for her. They will tell you, madam, we don't have fuel. If not, I will say, give me the money. Let me meet vigilante people. All of us will go and look for her. Instead of wasting that money, I'm advising you. They will not do anything. Don't leave. See, they will not do anything. All these things, people can actually sometimes hide and decide that they don't want anybody to disturb them. Maybe she's writing an exam, anything. She can decide to hide, or she doesn't want anybody to see her. Maybe she's pregnant for a man and she wants to hide.
Just stop all this, please. This is not the time for this. God, please help me. I am so confused. I'm just having one kind of feeling. I don't understand these feelings. The last time I had this kind of feeling was when my father was involved in a ghastly motor accident. I don't like this feeling at all. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too well too. Right. Don't worry, if you want. Right, go. But to me, how can I help I look for her? Are you organizing? Wait, let me give you transport.
The road is clear. I think we have to meet up to the village. Yeah.
Your phone is ringing.
Okay, excuse me. What?
What's going on?
They are fighting again. Oh my Okay, thank you very much. I'll get back to you. Hi. Mary and Udoka. They are fighting again. What kind of thing is this? Can't these people allow me to drink water and keep my cup? You have not been long we left the house. They're not fighting. Eh? You see, Daniel, are there the people calling you?
Yes, I will take this call.
See, no need of picking that call. It's high time you talk to your wife, Udoka. This is getting too much.
Brother, Mary, your wife, also has her own share of the blame. Not only Udoka.
So what are you trying to say? You better talk to your wife. At the same time, you remember that I'm your elder brother, that your wife needs to respect my wife, Mary. And you know that Mary senior her.
Yes, what? What do you want to do? You want to drive my wife away? Huh? You have never liked Udoka.
How?
You have never liked Udoka.
Then are you the one saying this? Me? How? Me? That have been stopping them by fighting, you said I never loved Udoka.
Because it's not only Udoka. Mary has her own share of the blame.
Is that what you're trying to say? Better talk to your wife. And to tell the truth, if you don't take your time in this house to talk to your wife, you people have to look for your own apartments. This is getting too much. Every time fight and fight and fight. I married Mary first, so Udoka needs to respect her in the house.
Okay, DPO. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate.
Are they going to do anything about it?
My dear, please calm down. Nneka is an adult, and she won't be declared missing until 24 hours.
Hey! Chimo! My sister, declared missing. God forbid.
My dear, calm down and put yourself together, okay?
Okay.
I'm sure she's not in danger.
She is. She is. Honey, I can feel it. I can feel it deep down my soul. She is in danger. She is my blood. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Please calm down. She'll be fine.
See, she will come back. This is unlike Nneka. I don't know why girls of nowadays are so unpredictable. Why are they so unpredictable? They don't know. You cannot say what they will do the next day. Who knows if she has fallen into the hands of ritual Yahoo boys that might have scattered her body parts like Akoronka. All these things. That's the fear now.
Hey, Chineke, Biko, protect my sister Nneka. Don't allow anything to happen to her, please.
It's okay, come on, let's go. Let's go upstairs.
Upstairs.
Come on.
Upstairs.
Take her upstairs.
Okay.
She needs to relax.
Okay.
She needs to relax so that she needs a good massage. Give her a massage. She has worked herself too hard. Oh, yes. Guess they won't stay one place. Nneka, where are you? Oh, where? These girls, they can't stay one place. Going to boyfriend's house, sleeping naked. Oh.
Just look. Just focus on your driving because
you have never liked Udoka. You disrespect me. You disrespect my wife. I am only respecting you because you are my elder brother.
Are you the one saying this thing, Daniel? Just focus on what you're driving.
No, let me talk.
Don't focus on what you're driving.
No, let me talk.
What I can stop that!
In this life, trust nobody, for the heart of man is evil, full of hate and deceit. So watch what you do, brother. So before you move, just make sure you watch your back. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No matter how you hide it, one day it must unveil. There is wages for every sin. Before you metal obuloy, obuloy.
Saya.
Obi ajamu kwende madu. Oh. one day I nigga dinner obodo makabana makife meno I in this life trust nobody, for the heart of man is evil, full of hate and deceit. So watch what you do, brother. So before you move, just make sure you watch your back. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No matter how you hide it, one day it must unveil. There is wages for every sin. If only metal obuloy, obuloy. In this life, trust nobody, for the heart of man is evil, full of hate and deceit. So watch what you do, brother. So before you move, just make sure you watch your back. Nothing is hidden under the sun, no matter how you hide it.
Till now? What could be wrong? This is past 1 a.m. Let's go check on Mercy, my daughter. My help. I feel she's in trouble. I saw her. She's in trouble. She's calling for my help, honey.
You worry yourself too much. There's no nigga. It's just a dream. Okay, come on. Let's go back to sleep.
Honey, she needs my help. I don't know where she is, but she's in trouble. She needs my help, honey.
We'll be going to the police station first thing tomorrow morning. Oh. Okay, you need to sleep and get some rest.
Okay. Okay.
Please, come.
don't understand. What are you trying to say? Where's my husband?
Uncle, this is not a matter of you shaking your head and keeping silent. Since you came here, you have been quiet. And we've been asking you for our husbands. Where is Chidi? Where is Brother Daniel? What is going on? Uncle, I don't like this silence. So. I don't like the way you are keeping quiet. Tell us what is going on. If something is wrong, so we can deal with it at least. Where is my husband? Uncle, talk now!
Jeje ne fifie. Jeje ne fifie. Chidi and Daniel were involved in a ghastly motor accident.
Uncle! It's a lie! Uncle, what did you say? Where's my husband? Where's my husband? They have killed my husband, though! They have killed my husband, though! Uncle, where's my husband? Where is Daniel?
Officer, it's almost 24 hours and my sister-in-law is yet to be found. No one knows her whereabouts. Phone number is not going. We can contact her.
Have you called her friends, colleagues, or neighbors?
Officer, we have called everyone. None of them seem to know her whereabouts. She only told them that she was coming to see me.
Who was the last person that was in touch with her? I mean, who was the last person that saw her?
I am. I was with her during lunch and she called that she was coming to see her sister, my wife.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What are you doing here?
I was passing and I saw your car, so I decided to stop you.
So I'm now the only one with this car in this town now.
Even with my eyes closed, I can identify your car. I can even perceive your presence from afar.
That's nice. It's okay. I went to have a lunch and I'm going back to the office.
Bros, buy me food now. I'm hungry.
No, you have your way of tasking everyone that you know.
If I don't task you and my sister, who will I task?
It's okay. Ntaka, let's go.
Alright.
I'm gonna buy you food so you allow me rest. Okay, Neka. I hope you're good now.
Yes.
You enjoyed yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can task. You can task.
Please leave me.
I have to leave you from here. Okay. Now take this money for your transport.
Thank you.
I have to rush back to the office.
Alright.
Neka, I give you enough money for transport. Do not trek, do not waste time in the bus. Take a job back home.
No problem. You're the best. In fact, my sister is lucky to marry a kind man like you.
Good. Please tell my wife that I'll be back soon. I have a meeting with my staffs by 3 p.m.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, you take care.
All right. Bye.
Yeah. That was about 1:30 p.m.
That means she was in this town.
Yes. Yes, so you see, officer, it's still, I still don't understand how a grown woman just disappear like that when she's already in this town. I don't get this, check with this story very well, because this story he told us now is not that clear to me. It's not clear.
Look, what exactly are you trying to say?
It has not gotten to fight or anything. We are just trying to see, find out the whereabouts of Nick. That's all.
Are you insinuating that I know her whereabouts?
No, it's not that you know her whereabouts, but just that, as I am now, I'm very, very sharp. And when you were telling me this story, my brain, do one or two this thing. I can't connect the story. The story is not that clear to me. So, officer, you need to be listening well. You police people listen well. You are a DSS man, so you listen very well to know when somebody is lying. Because not everything people say is true. So, but police is here. They know how to do the investigation, to know who is right and who is wrong. Even when somebody is telling lies and trying to pretend, they find out and arrest that person. Not arresting the wrong person, Officer, do your work. You are a professional. Yes, do your work. Try to find the truth. Find the truth. That story for the charm correct.
You have a security man at the gate?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I do. His name is Friday. There he is.
Friday is not an innocent man. What do you mean?
Mr. Friday, I believe you are the security at the gate. And you're supposed to monitor everything that goes in and out of this compound. Am I correct?
Officer, yes and no. Yes, I will be in the gate, monitoring the gate. But no, sometimes I need to go and shit or eat. Maybe my dad will call me. On Friday, come and carry food in the kitchen. I will run. Nobody is there.
Haven't heard from you all. I want to reassure you, the police will not rest until the mystery behind the disappearance of Miss Nneka is unraveled. Madam, I want to plead with you to take it easy on yourself. We have had cases like this, where the missing person resurfaces. You know how it is with young women of nowadays.
We are counting on the police on this, and we won't hesitate to give out any information for the process of the investigation.
Yes.
We will appreciate that. Please keep us updated on any new development.
We will.
We will, officer. Please try and find my sister. She's the only sister I have. Please, officer, please.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, officer. Thank you.
Hey, your post.
Yes, sir. You have to think well, You have to think well, My own is that no one can be trusted, though. The culprit might be somebody we know. Let's know what
we are leaving no stone unturned.
Yes, we have to leave no stone unturned, though. It might be somebody that living in this house with us.
Hey, Loka, enough of that. Stop pointing fingers.
I'm not pointing any finger. On my hand there like this. I'm not pointing anybody. I say, let's search deep. Let's search deep. Trust nobody. Let's search. It might be somebody, me and I, that live in this house with.
Hey, look, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Police, I'm up all here. Refuse to arrest somebody and leave just like that. Well. Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
Hey, please try and eat, okay? Take care of yourself for me. Please, okay? I'll see you.
Baby.
I'll see you.
What do you think?
Think about what?
About Tubem's story over Nneka. Do you believe it?
Of course. Tubem is my husband. Nneka my sister.
And so?
And so?
Well, it's alright. Let it not be like as if I'm trying to poke nose or I'm trying to accuse anybody or trying to. So it's alright. Let it go. Just that I really miss Nneka. Nneka, I missed you. She's a good girl. Hey, Utekam, Nneka. Where are you? Oh.
Hey, Luka. You don't know how much I miss her. I promised my sister that I'm going to protect her like a mother hen.
Chai, no wonder she calls you mother hen. Nneka. Who did this thing, Nneka? Why are you? What? Oh, this thing is paining me so hard. It's paining me so hard.
Nneka, what are you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just discussing with my friend.
And who is your friend?
Good afternoon, ma.
He's just...
Nneka, I didn't ask you. Young man, what are you doing here?
I'm Nneka's friend. My name is Izunama.
Nneka, get in.
Sister?
Right now. Right now! Izuna, or whatever you call yourself, stay away from my sister. I do not want to see you here again. Because if you hurt her, if you do hurt her, I will chase you into a hole. That is how much I can fight for her. Because I love her so much. Now, get out.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any bad intention.
I really like...
I said get out! Out! Friday.
Ma?
Can let me not see this guy here. Can let me not see him here again.
Madam, I tell him, you know why here?
Rubbish.
Bros, don't come here again, no. Don't come here again, no. Don't come here again, no. Can't wait to what come me. I love you, man. I want to go. You go. You play 3 here. You may play 4, you play 3. Don't worry, I'm here. Don't worry, I'll take care of Nneka.
Nneka!
Sister, that was unfair.
I'm only trying to protect you from all these wolves out there. Hey? You can't afford heartbreak now. I know these men. I know how they are.
How will I learn without making mistakes?
You don't have to learn alone by making mistakes. Hey? You can learn from other people's mistakes. Trust me, you can handle it.
Say it's cool.
I'm only looking out for you because I love you so much. Hey? I love you with all my heart and everything I have got.
I know you mean well for me, but I'm of age.
Okay. You know what? When you meet someone you truly love, you can bring him here. Yes. I want to be part of your life fully. and I can support you with anything I can. Okay?
Are you serious? Thank you, sis.
Okay.
Thank you, mother hen.
What did you just call me?
Mother hen. Have you ever been chased by a mother hen before?
I could do worse.
I love you, sis. Thank you.
I love you too.
So how have you been?
Fine. You've met her before? She's my sister. But I call her mother hen.
Not together, don't mind her. Izuna, how are you?
I'm fine. It's a pleasure meeting you again, Mother Hen.
I can see both of you ganged up against me. You're welcome to my home.
Thank you very much.
Get him something to drink.
So what would you like to take?
Water is okay.
Just water. Okay, I'm coming. Hurry up.
So, how are you? How is everything?
Bless God. We're doing great. That's good. You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank God.
Killers of neck, I will not go unpunished. Killers of neck, I will not go unpunished.
Killers? What do you mean, killers?
Sorry. Sorry. Forgive me. It's a slip of tongue. I wanted to say people that maybe where she is, whoever she is with, or even if it's in law, anybody that she's, that made her not to come back to this house by now, that person has been woman, and that person will see fire.
Hey, Luca. How can you vomit such nonsense from your mouth? I don't understand you. I thought you were with us.
I'm with you. If I'm not with you, I won't be bothering myself over this thing. It's because I'm with you. That's why I'm fighting, trying to see if we can uncover the truth behind this thing. Even what you say, you believe your husband, If my wife, for instance, I'm married, and my wife's sister is missing, I will suspect my wife. What is there? I will suspect my wife. If trust nobody in this life now. Trust nobody. Nobody can do evil now.
Hey, Luca, we're talking about my husband.
Is your husband can't he kill? Or can't he kidnap? Forget to trust nobody. I know my brother. How can I believe whatever something anybody tell me? Because in this world, trust nobody. Trust nobody. In this life.
Hey, Luca, not my husband.
Okay.
You see, what has happened has happened. There is nothing any of us can do about it. Whether to reverse it or to undo it, this is not possible. So all you have to do is bear this with fortitude, because only God knows the best.
I don't know what I did to God to deserve this. Why am I going through this? Why did Chidi have to die this way?
Like I said, only God knows why it happened. Yeah? I mean, who are we to question God?
Uncle, I will keep questioning God. I will question him for allowing me to go through this pain. I will keep questioning him.
The prayer of a sinner is an abomination unto God, especially the prayer of a witch.
Doga.
Hey! Uncle, you are the reason I am keeping quiet. It is because of the respect I have for you. That is why I am quiet. Because I know exactly what to do to this scallywag sitting down here. I know exactly what to do to her. Don't tell me sorry. Please.
Uncle, it has happened in your presence. Tomorrow night they will say, Doka is troublesome. Have you seen it? Have you seen the uncultured, unmannered people?
Hey!
An elder is sitting right in front of you. You're behaving like this. Where is your manner?
Where
is your manner?
No, you want to know where my manners is? Come and see the manners. Piano, come into my nose and come and see the manners. The manners is here. How dare you speak to me in that manner? You want yala? No, are you mad? Eh?
Shut up, your mouth. I should shut up. Shanoge. Mwa, shut up. I can tell you anything I want to tell you. What is he them? What is them? Nothing. Uncle, I will deal with this idiot. By the time I finish with her, her parents who gave birth to her will not even recognize her ears. Mommy water, Maggie baptism. Oh my God, the walk, Mommy water, the baptism. What is singing? No shame. You're a mad woman. You put on a door. You put on a wicked. Oh my God, again. You put on a wicked. Stop it, baby. You are a madman. How do you have to show your why I have a child? How do you say that? How do you say that? It has not pushed anything. Leave it like that. That's your national round. How do you aspire? How do you aspire? Neka. My daughter is inside sleeping. Why? Uncle, one hand. I don't like this. One hand. I don't like this.
Miss your brothers, right?
Why did they take my brothers away from me? They were like everything to me in this life. They were like my mother and my father at the same time.
You have to get over it. You still have Nemeka. You still have me.
Nemeka will never be here for me the way my brothers were here for me. Brother Chidi and Brother Daniel, they were always here for me. I will never get over this.
You have to really get over it. Honestly, it is hard on all of us. Except, of course, for some people.
Auntie Doka, please, for the sake of my late brothers, can you and Auntie Mary please live in peace? This fight is getting out of hand.
Amara, if not that you're my sister-in-law and I am mourning, I would have spat on your face.
Auntie Doka!
Ogini! What is it? I can never, ever, ever have anything to do with that Mary. She's a devil. I said it.
That's not true.
That is true. Anyway, you can believe anything you like. Believe whatsoever you like. As for me, I know Mary. Mary is a witch, a she-devil, devil incarnate, and I can never have anything to do with her. I just came to console you. I didn't even know this is...
She's not a bad person. She's not a bad person.
Oh, sister, I am finished. I am finished. My world has crumbled. Everything about me has crumbled. No. My whole world has crumbled. Where is Chidi? Where am I supposed to start from? No, tell me. Where am I supposed to pick up from? They just took everything away from me. My life, everything is gone.
My daughter, stop crying. You don't have to continue hurting yourself, please. Huh? This is not the end of the road for you.
My road has ended though. No. Sister, my road is ended. This is where it has ended. What is life without Chidi? What am I supposed to do with him? I have cried my eyes out. My husband will not come back. Sister, oh, Jesus. Oh,
sorry. Chidi was a good man. Who are we to question God?
Who did I offend?
Please stop crying.
Who did I offend? Oh, where did I go wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Who did I offend? Hey, I will cry, yo. I will cry, yo. Stop, please.
Hey, Chidi.
Mary. Mary! Listen, you have to hold yourself together. Please, hold yourself together. No amount of cry and no amount of tears can bring back your husband, Chidi, to us. It's not possible.
Hey!
So you don't hurt yourself.
Uncle, I had plans with my husband.
We know.
We had plans. Who am I supposed to carry out those plans with? Who am I supposed to talk to? Who am I supposed to do this thing with? Oh, oh, Chimu! Chimu!
It's okay. It's okay. Biko.
Oh,
it's okay.
This is too much. Oh.
Hi.
Who could that be?
How would you know if you don't go to check? Go and check.
I'm coming.
Sorry.
Good evening, sir. You're welcome, sir. Ma, you're welcome.
Thank you. How are you doing? No, now. Amara, you can't continue like this. You must have cried enough. Huh? Please, take heart, okay? So, everything will be fine. Okay?
Yeah, Bezina, no. Bezina. I had ma. No, Bezina. And no, let him go again. That reminds me. Is my daughter Mary around?
Oh, she's not around. She went out not quite long, but she will soon be back. Let's go inside so you guys can wait for her.
Where are you taking these strangers to, Amara?
Auntie Doka, don't you recognize them again?
Do I have to? They are the least of my problem.
My daughter.
Sir! Otonaka Naya! You both are not entering this house.
Auntie Doka, they are Auntie Mary's family. This is her father and this is Auntie Mary's sister.
My daughter.
God forbid that you call me your daughter. I am not your daughter. You will stay here until your daughter comes back.
Hey, don't do this. Hey, don't lock me out. Don't lock me out. It's not my father's house. Don't lock me out. Because of one thing. Because of one thing. Is this your house? Hey!
Hey! This now. Papa. Hey, is this what my sister is going through in this house?
No, don't allow there. Sit here, sit down there. There.
Nonsense. Don't open this door. You know me.
If you open this door, Machi.
Oh, don't be pushing me now. Hey! Papa, now Wago. Chimo!
Oh, God.
Hey! Papa, don't worry, just sit. Sit and wait for her, okay? Just sit down. Easy. Just sit and wait for her. Hey! Chimo!
This is unacceptable, Auntie Udoka. What do we call this madness? Why can't you let peace reign in this house for once?
Amara, are you seeing how my baby is looking at you? Your shouting is making her to cry. Eh? If you go here. Sorry. Sorry. Eh? Even my baby knows that what I did is what is right. That's why she's crying. She knows what I did is the right thing to do. And then you're asking me useless questions. Don't worry. By the time you realize why I did it, you will thank me. Because it's for your own good and mine.
Oh, please, Auntie Doka, don't even give me that. Give me one good reason.
Yeah. If you get her now, she's crying again. Because I'm making up. Kuruma, carry her. Carry her until she calms down.
Auntie Doka, give me one good reason why you locked Auntie Mary's family out.
I will give you 10 reasons, don't worry. My husband just died mysteriously. And now they are here. Then, you want me to fold my arms and do nothing? Mamma, I won't do it.
But you're not responsible for his death.
Oh, you think so? Okay, maybe not directly. But you see that Mary of the witch, she is not completely innocent. Akaya Denaya. Oh my goodness. But she also lost her husband in that same accident. I don't care. I don't care. She has nothing to lose. Can't you see? Can't you see? I know that she is not in... If you get now, see she's crying. Carry her well, oh. I don't understand. Am I your nanny? Hey, Ama. To carry your own niece, I was not your nanny. To carry your niece now are you her nanny? Don't worry. When she grows up, I will tell her the kind of auntie she has. Nonsense. Okay, ask me. Where is Mary now? You're looking at me. Let me tell you. She is in the arms of her new lover, grinding and grinding him on his bed. I'm so talker. Amara. Please take your baby, Oh, I wanted to carry her before, but now you will carry her. Carry her until she calms down. Hey, I'm not your nanny, I'm not your nanny. I will drop her on the ground, though. You're commanding me up and down. If anyone want to drop on my telephone, you walk here. I'm coming in now. What do you want me to do? Walk here. Should I breastfeed her? Carry her. Here. Wicked woman. Sorry, baby. Sorry. Sister, what is happening here? Where is Papa lying outside? Why haven't you people gone inside?
Sister, Papa is not feeling too well. I even wanted him not to come with me, but he insisted.
Well, please, let me take you people inside. At least let Papa stay inside in the visitor's room. Papa, no, but wait. Why are you people outside? I mean, why didn't you go inside? Amara didn't open the door for you.
Sister, it's okay now. You're here now. Let's just go in.
Yeah. Amara! Amara! Who is there? Who is that motherless uncultured kid that wants to pull down this door? Osnagini! It is your generation, your entire family that is congested, bombastic elements, uncultured idiots. Why didn't you open the door for my parents? It's not me, let me get the key. No, this Udoka. If I squeeze my phone, what happened? You will not even believe what happened. You were here. No, and you allowed that non-entity to lock my family out. It's not my fault.
No, sister. No, sister. No fault of hers. It was your co-wife. Hey! I want to Agu. Udoka! Udoka! Lots of people outside.
Yes! She was the one. Why is that? Sorry. Come here. Papa, stop now.
I'm happy. Wow, this is good news. My wife will be the first to hear this. Wow.
Yeah, hello, honey. No, honey, I can't guess. What is it?
Oh, come on, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Guess.
Nneka called you. Have you seen her?
I'm sorry, no.
Okay. What is it?
Do you remember the contract I told you that I have with Kenyan government?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I remember.
We got it!
Are you serious? Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Yes, darling. I'm waiting for you. Okay, darling.
Wow. So, I'm so happy now. What do I offer you?
I will kill you like the courts. I will kill you. You lock my parents. I did. In a family house. And so? Udoka, I have been watching you in this house. I did it and I will do it again. In this house. Udoka, I said I will do it. If I enter your life, if I enter your life, you always enter to me. Udoka, don't let me give you space.
And you are here. They said, tell me a lie that looks like truth. Then later, we will sit down and iron it.
What do you mean by that?
You will not understand. See, let me tell you. Can't you see that something is missing? Something is missing in this case of Nneka's disappearance. Something is missing. I'm trying to connect the two dots, but I can't. So, you see, they said 4x plus 3s raised to power s bracket AB plus BC equals to find s. Are you not looking for s? Find s now. When it's time, find s.
Hey, look, the police are on it.
Police are on it. It's alright. So police will find S.
Hold on. What do you mean by something is missing?
Can't you see that something is missing? Those days in secondary school, they will tell you, bracket, the principal will be using it to take money from parents. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Students, when they go to school from JS1 to SS3, they'll be deceiving them, telling them to find S when S is there on the board. They'll be telling them to find S. Is it not better you tell the parents that you people should give us money, we'll give you people S? Since your sister disappeared, my brother gets a word of a contract of billions of naira. Can't you see that S is missing? Can't you see? No, let it not be that I'm accusing somebody. I'm not accusing anybody. I'm an upright man. God knows that I'm a good man. I don't want problem. But I don't like to be in a place where somebody will be doing something backyard way, and people will not be there to tell you. See, let me tell you. When I was teaching students in secondary school, I tell them I'm a good man. I cannot allow your parents to be paying money from JS1 to SS3. You'll be looking for S. No, I say no. I don't allow that deceiving people. Well, I will tell the students, see, bracket S plus BC plus C, I will remove the bracket. I will remove the bracket. I'll carry the S and give them. Tell them, go home to your parents. Just let your parents stop spending money. And I'll talk S. I look for S from primary to secondary. I did not see S. Enter university, I did not see S. I came out. Now, students will come again, start looking for us. Even men that have gotten gray hair, they are still looking for us. Nobody see us. Can't you see? You want to be there, be looking for us. Your sister will disappear. Every natural S. One day, let me give you S now. I will tell my class, my students, say, there's no point looking for S. Your mother and your father will pay for school fees while you're looking for S. From SS1 to SS3, you will not see S. And you will still leave school, you will not see S. I will carry the S and give you. Go home.
We are here to discuss the burial arrangements for Chidi and Daniel. Because it is wrong to allow their corpses to stay in the morgue for too long. No, it's wrong. They need rest. They need to be laid to rest so that their spirits can find succor somewhere. Please. So, our wives, I want to find out from you. What arrangements have you put on ground, or what plans do you have, so that we can know what to subtract or what to add to whatever you have?
No, Chi. But I think this meeting should be strictly for the sole members of this family. So, the non-members of this family should excuse us.
Are they not hearing me, or are they acting like they are dumb?
Stop that. Are you by any means insulting my family members? In way respect? Yeah, well, you don't have any atom of respect for your elders. Even if you cannot respect my elder sister, you cannot respect my father. I will not have you call any of my family members' names. Napwala. An elder that does not know what is right deserves a heap of insults from children. An elder that does not know tradition deserves insults. Uncle, it is better you carry on with this meeting. As for my parents, away from Heba. How about me?
Can they leave?
How about me, Heba? They will not move an inch from this place. Else, we don't have this meeting at all.
Can they leave us?
Leave us. Or leave them.
Mary.
Papa?
She's right. We shouldn't be here.
Hey, they should have taught her well.
Papa,
Oma Romena.
You're in a bed, man.
Papa,
do you have malaria?
Jukwaya, my sister.
Papa,
look at her now. She's even insulting
Papa,
she is wrong. 100%. They didn't raise her well. Wrong. Why would I talk to him anyhow?
By marriage, we are members of this family.
Thank you, sister.
Thank you very much. Papa, sit down here. Stop this thing you are doing. What is the meaning of this? Madam, sit down here.
Elder that does not know what is right deserves insult.
Everybody dispatched. Papa, sit down here.
How would the hammer
Sit down here. You are not going anywhere. Get up. Get up. Papa, sit down. Sit down. Papa, sit down. You're not going anywhere. Sit down. No, an entity is telling you something. You want to stand up and move. See me. You don't even know the right thing to do. Why would you live here? Am I not married to this family?
Papa, an elder that does not know tradition deserves insult.
We don't want to hold this meeting. Everybody will go.
Officer, please. As you can see, my wife is really passing through a lot. Please help us find the nigger. Please.
We are not relenting on this. We will get to the root of this matter.
Officer, please. She is the only family I have left. Do whatever you can to help me find my sister Neka Biko. I'm begging you. Please.
I trust you and your team.
No problem.
Thank you.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I've had it up to here with you. I've had it up to here with you. What will you achieve by pointing an accusing finger at me? What will you achieve?
See, Dubem, this has not gotten to a extent of fighting. It has not gotten to a extent of fighting with anybody, or quarreling, or forming anger. The ball of the contention here is Nneka, finding Nneka. Let's see, get her. Let's find her, look for her.
And you think I'm capable of kidnapping my own sister-in-law? Huh? What do you think I'll achieve by doing that? Hey, look, tell me.
Kidnappers, they achieve a lot too. They used to make money. Because in their face, nobody writes, I'm a kidnapper, on their forehead. Nobody will go up and say, I'm doing bad, I'm kidnapping women, I'm kidnapping my sister's-in-law.
Hey, look, leave my sight.
Orubena can leave my
leave my sight now.
Orubena can leave my sight. This thing we hear is a to put down a chop neck. She chop neck.
Hey, look, it's enough.
If my chosen neck, my sister.
My sight.
Honey, please.
Can you imagine?
It's okay.
Honey. Baby, get up. We need to talk. Get up. We need to talk. Please, get up, honey.
Can't you just wait till morning?
No, it can't. I need to get some things off my mind. Get up, please. Honey, please, get up. Please. Get up.
This is it.
I can't help but think about what Eluka said.
I've told you to stop taking that madman serious.
Honey, my love, please, I need you to tell me the truth. Nothing but the truth. What transpired between you and Nneka, my sister? No lies this time around. Please.
Don't tell me you actually believe in what Eloka is saying. Or something close to that.
Honey, please. Please. Stop talking about Eloka. Talk to me about my missing sister.
Chrissy.
You are the last person that saw her in a place only both of you knows.
Chrissy, are you serious now?
Dubem, please, talk to me. I am your wife. I will understand. Are you having an affair with my sister? I mean, is she pregnant for you? What are you hiding from me? Please open up to me. We are talking about my younger sister here. Please.
I'm surprised at you. I am so surprised at you.
I just want to know what happened to my sister. What happened to my sister, Nneka? What happened to her? Eh?
Ha! Go and come back. I'll be here waiting for you. You tell me what happened to my sister. She can't just disappear just like that. It's not possible. It's not possible.
Hey.
That's her clothes now. Hey.
That's her clothes. That is her clothes. That is her clothes.
Officer, this is the clothes she wore the day I saw her last. She's the one.
Hey! Hey!
Her corpse was found along the expressway by some tanker drivers. They alerted the nearest police station. Initially, we suspected that she was killed by ritualists. But when we closely observed the body, we saw that no part was harvested.
I said it. I said it.
Her body has been deposited in the mortuary, pending further investigation.
Hey! Oh, no. Officer, they have killed my sister. They murdered her in cold blood. Honey, my sister is no more. Neka is no more. Officer, she's the only sister I have.
Officer, please. I would want you to put ears on the ground and get to the root of this matter.
Biko, officer, Biko.
No matter what it will take, I am going to assist you. Do not hesitate to tell me so I can assist you.
Yes.
Okay?
Officer, Biko.
The killer of Neka must be apprehended and face the law.
Yes.
Yes, so people are bad. Heartless of men. This is so bad. Look at what somebody did to an innocent young girl that cannot hurt a fly. Why men are wicked? Why rich men so wicked? Any man that can build 2 places, drive 2 cars, has question to answer us. Yes, has question to answer us. Why people do so? Oh, rich men. You people killed Neka. Somebody should start talking. I don't believe that story. Look at her last clothes she wore. Somebody saw her last. And the story is open. I will take this matter up. I will not take it. Neka is close to me. Why should somebody kill Neka, my in-law, just like that? Officer, are you not arresting somebody?
Officer Biko, the killer of my sister must never go unpunished. Yes. Whatever you can do to help me, I have no other sister. She's the only one. Neka is no more. She's the only. I will not see my sister anymore. I will not see Neka again. I will not see Neka. Honey, Neka. I will not see my sister again. I will not see her.
Madam, we will get to the bottom of this. I can assure you. This case is important to me. This matter is still under investigation. We will get to the roots of this matter. Take it easy, madam.
The person will never be allowed.
Officer, are you going without
arresting of this earth?
We are still investigating.
Officer, please help me. Please, I beg you. Hey.
Officer, there is
no! Neka is gone just like that.
My sister, talk now, talk. You are not talking again.
Neka is gone.
You are not talking. Don't hear my one, no girl. I'm your brother. Talk to me now.
Oh, yes, I just I called the both of you out to thank you for the cooperation during my late brother's burial. Your husband. Okay? Thank God it was a success. Please and please, I am begging in the name of God, let this peace that this family is known for to bring. Please. I beg you in the name of God.
Well, everybody knows I am a peace-loving person.
Okay, good.
I've heard you, Nemeka. You don't have any problem at all.
Thank you.
Ewa. No peace-loving. Which peace-loving? You go on. Hitler. Peace-loving. Now back one. How? We all know that when our husbands were still alive, you were the architect of all the problems we're having in this house. Nothing gonna call them peace-loving. Or also peace-loving.
Just imagine this Enwe that escaped from the zoo. Escaped Enwe from the zoo. See, pot calling kettle black.
Oh, yeah.
You think I don't know that you planned and manipulated my husband into believing that you were a good person? Nemeka, don't allow that work on you. See her face, very deceitful. This thing you see here is a two-faced liar.
Nam, thank God you are wearing glasses so people make. No, you can see me very well. Your Google is very clear. You can see me. Does it look like I'm two-faced? No, do I have two-face? And as for you, Ewu, Because if you open your mouth, and insult me, okay,
shut your mouth. Let's say, shut up your mouth. Also, so can you get me? Truth is bitter. Eh? Am I not saying the truth? Do your words are not here.
Enough! What is it?
Rubbish.
What is wrong with the both of you?
Sorry, sir.
Doesn't mean you don't have respect for me? How can I be sitting down here, both of you, and disrespecting me? How can two outdogs be behaving like children? Both of you should be careful. I don't like this! I don't like it!
With all due respect, Mary, do that thing you want to do. All the time you say, don't try me. Do they have to try you first? Do your worst.
Are you trying me?
Look at you.
Are you trying me?
You escaped madness.
Hi.
Do it.
It's from your spinal cord. I'll
do that thing you want to do.
I'll break your spinal cord. From the back.
But this girl is a foolish girl.
I'll break your spinal cord.
Nonsense.
That's your spinal cord.
That is why she could not give her husband a child. Empty womb. You have nothing here. Look at my own. A baby suckled and the...
Stop! Please, stop! Enough! Stop! Enough! It's enough! Stop!
Somebody should tell me it's not true. It's okay. Oh, your people should tell me it's not true. That is not true. It's true. Neka is gone. He left us. Christine! Christine, you trying to tell me that Neka is dead? Help! He said they have killed her. Auntie, they have killed my sister. They have killed my sister. I don't know what else to do, Auntie. Please. Auntie, please. Oh, you want to mama! Neka is gone. She can't come back to us. Neka can't come back to her. I don't know what else to do, Auntie.
Oh, Neka, Anna.
See, the death of Neka should not be swept under the ground. Just like that.
What are you talking about?
The killer of Neka should be brought to book.
How do we fight something we don't know? Where do we start?
See, we know the killer.
You know the killer?
See, let me tell you. Yeah. The baby, my brother, is not innocent of this.
Are you sure of what you're talking about?
He was the last person that was with Neka before Neka died. What do you think? He was the last person that saw Neka. How come? After seeing Neka just died.
So how do we, this man is rich. How do we fight him? How? Very responsible.
Ichi, let me tell you. Immediately Neka died, my brother got an award of 10 million from Kenya.
Contract award?
Yes, now.
10 million? Dollars or naira?
10 million naira.
Something underneath there.
Yes, now. Immediately.
There's always sense in nonsense.
There is sense in nonsense. People should not let him go. Hold him. Let him swear. Let him swear. My brother is not innocent. My brother is not a bad person. He's not a good person. He's a bad person.
As a men are supposed to.
Yes, now. People should. Let me not, you know
what to do.
People should think it. People are elders. Don't let him go. He's buying cars every day. He wants to buy another car today.
Huh?
We know what to do.
We know what to do. Thank you.
And he used to do love with his neck before Neka died. What do you think? He killed her.
Oh!
Rich men are evil. Rich men are evil. They'll be buying cars, building house, using somebody for money ritual. Money ritual is not good. How? Something must be questioned.
You must do something. You do something.
How?
Neka death can never be swept under the carpet.
No, never!
It will not happen.
Ajobi. Rich men are evil. When they are getting contracts up and down.
The police people have released Nneka's corpse to us. Even when they are still investigating her death. Due to some circumstances surrounding her demise, I suggest we should bury her immediately.
How? That you are wicked. That you have dealt with us so badly. What does this poor girl do to deserve this? What? How?
Auntie, it is okay. It's okay. One thing I know for sure is that God will avenge her death.
Amen.
Her killer will never go unpunished. Never.
Amen. Never.
I agree with our in-law. Our in-law is right. I agree with him.
Dubem. We are talking about human being here, not a chicken. We cannot just bury Nneka without knowing the cause of her death. We must find out her killer.
The police are still on the investigation, but it might take a long time. We cannot keep Nneka's corpse for a long time.
Well, police can be doing their own thing. We don't have problem with that. But we have a traditional way of finding out things.
That's it.
Dubem, you will swear for us. Because you are the last person that saw Nneka before her death.
Yes.
You must swear to let us know that your hand is clean.
I
agree to that.
Are you serious now?
No, it's just a very simple thing. Swear for them. Well, there's nothing there.
Look, shut up.
Why should he shut up?
Why are you telling me to shut up? I've got the evidence. Telling me to shut up now. Don't you suspect something? See, the thing is, if you are truly an innocent rich man, you swear. There's nothing there. It's not a death sentence. It's just to prove your innocence. Swear for them. Each people should prepare. He's ready to swear. Why are you doing this thing?
It's our tradition.
Yeah,
of course. We will do something.
Yes, we must swear.
Justice for our daughter.
Justice for neck. Justice for neck.
That's where
Justice for neck.
Nneka. You see, I want to tell you something. I want to let you know that your brother's widows are your wives. You are free, according to our tradition and culture, to choose any one of them you want as wife.
Hey, come on, uncle. But with due respect, I am not interested in any of those women.
Why are you not interested? These ladies are young, pretty, and have everything you can look for. Everything you are looking for in a woman, they have it. Yeah?
At the same time, I'm man enough to go out there and choose my own woman. Come on, there are so many beautiful women out there for me to choose as a wife, not my brother's widow.
They are young, pretty, and have, in fact, an exceptional packaging of Mbombo. You want to allow those things to waste? What are you talking about? Listen, think about this. You have to choose one of them. Please. We keep these things in the house. You don't throw such treasures away. No, it's not possible. Promise me you'll think about it.
Like I said, there's nothing I'm going to think about.
Promise me you will think about it.
Okay, fine. I'll think about it.
Bro, no, if
those women are already used. They are old cargoes.
They are not. They are very young, pretty, and they are everything is still intact. The basin around the waist and everything is intact. What are you talking about?
I want my own fish.
Wait, listen. Don't allow these things to waste.
What's all this? No. What's all this? I do not deserve this at all. Why is everyone thinking that I have a hand in Nneka's death? What do I stand to gain?
Just swear. It's no big deal.
I should swear?
Yes, swear.
After everything I've done for you people, after all the love and...
Stop making a mouse out of a molehill. Just stop.
I'm making a mountain out of nothing? Everyone is thinking that I'm guilty, even you, my wife.
It doesn't matter what I think, but it's the right thing to do. Yes! Just swear. It's just to swear. Just swear.
If I want a man, I want I nigga deny. Obodo bakabana. Makife man, yeah. I in this life.
So how is Philly? How is Philadelphia? Okay, don't worry. I'll be with you guys soon. Just try to put things in place.
No, Mecca.
Hold on, I'll call you back.
Uncle. Hey, get him.
I'm fine, sir.
I go. Yeah.
Alright.
How are you? You can see, I am fine. I'm fine and smiling.
Yes, I can see that.
Yes. It's been a while since after the burial. I've not seen you, so I decided to come to check on you, check on my brother's household, and
that's good.
See how you're doing.
Thank you very much.
Yeah?
Thank you very much.
I'm very busy all this while.
I know, Uncle. I know. Oh, let me tell them to bring one for you.
Amara!
Yeah?
Please bring one glass cup, wine cup for Uncle to join me.
Which one is this? Is it Chamdor or Camdor? Whoa!
I brought it from Philly.
Philly!
You are doing fine.
Yes!
Thank you very much.
Uncle Fani.
Hey! Meme! Yes, I can see. Hey! I decided to check on you people, the whole entire household, especially in America. I want to see him, especially. So we can have a tete-a-tete. That is how they call it. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
You're welcome. You have done well.
Yes,
Thank you very much. Nanam, the food is ready.
Oh, all right. I will join you soon. Or rather, we will join you soon.
So what do anyhow you people want it? Let me serve it. Uncle Fani, welcome.
Hey! Shouldn't you bring the food here because we don't have to hide these days so that let people see that we eat. And then you open the gate wide so that whoever is passing will see us eating and drinking. That is how it is.
Okay.
Makando see me. But they think we are finished. No, we are not finished. In fact, we are just beginning.
Oh, okay, Uncle. Let me go tell her to bring the food.
Tell the girl to open the gate wide so that they will see us.
All right, Uncle.
Hey!
This is the delicious meal you asked me to prepare. You draw for.
Yeah, you're supposed to bring 2 spoons.
Uncle Bana, should I get you spoon?
Yeah, of course. We need to
just
eat
get
together.
him water.
So I'm coming.
Bring you drinking water.
Yeah, to wash them. Eat now. Why did you bring 1 spoon?
Don't worry.
We're supposed to eat together.
This is for you.
I can see you are doing well. Yeah? That is good.
I specially made it for my brother-in-law. Specially for him.
Thank you.
It is good.
Here, what is going on here? What is the meaning of this? Did you not see my food here before bringing this pot of shit here? Huh? Now, oh, it's good food with plenty nutrients.
Very done.
Uncle Bana, do you want something? Hmm?
Who will serve the food? Let me see. Let's see who will serve this food. You want to serve food. Come and serve food. Come and serve food. Come on, let me see. Hey! Ben! Nothing.
It's okay.
You're started. Ben! You want to buy food? Come and chop. Be shouting.
It's getting out of hand. It has caused enough damage already. Can it be written on the ground? I'm
When is he going to swear to you people? When will my brother swear?
Hey, look. I think my husband is innocent.
You! Don't you allow yourself to be deceived, to be fooled, Christy. I know what I'm telling you. Eh? Don't allow yourself to be fooled. How can your sister just disappear like that? And you're telling me, you're here telling me this thing. I know why I'm telling you this thing. You have to let him swear to prove his innocence to your people, to you and your people. And you are here leaving him now. You're innocent, he's innocent. What kind of innocence is he? See, let me tell you, I have very big feelings that my brother has a hand in the death of your sister. Yes, now. Before uncle. You think I'm joking?
He seems innocent. Eh? Just that there are a lot of coincidences.
Coincidence? What kind of coincidence? 1, he was the last person that saw her. 2, he's rushing to do the burial. Sharp, sharp. 3, he said he would do it alone without anybody putting 1,000. Can't you see? Who does that? Is he that nice? Is my brother that nice? And he has been doing all these things and you still want to believe him?
I really don't know what to believe anymore. I'm just confused.
You don't have to be confused. You have to believe me. See, sometimes I used to see some things, but I don't want to talk. My brother and your sister has been sometimes been in one kind compromising position, you know, somebody you know, but I don't want to be saying it. Man of an eye. So, but let me start.
No. Hey, look, it's a lie. I can't take this. It's a lie. It's not possible. Dubem cannot do such a thing to me.
Brother Dubem cannot do such a thing to you. See, my brother is not that kind of good person. I know him. When did you come? I know him. He's not that a good person. Let him swear for you people. I know why I'm saying it. It's not that God knows that I'm a good man. I don't like covering up. I don't like somebody supporting evil. No. It's not in my nature. I like to stand on the truth. Nothing but the truth. See, I can go inside here now and chita pant your sister. If I go inside and bring your sister's pant and give you, where did he come from?
Hey, look, I know.
Do you search your husband when he comes, search his pockets and you did not see pants? Did you check his body, you did not see condom? Listen, not your dubem, you're supporting him. Not your dubem, your sister is gone. Your sister is gone. Next thing now, you buy Range Rover, start buying cars. You may follow.
God forbid. God forbid.
If you follow, he will buy estates. Do you understand? When he buy estates, the next thing you'll be enjoying, you want another wife. See, I know why I'm telling you this thing. I know what I saw. And I want you to believe me. Let him swear for you people. Force him, let him go and swear. Because the way you see it is now, it's not as it is. So if I go in there now, see your husband, sometimes you'll be like, calling your sister, and tell your sister, don't go. They will be. See, don't you know they have been doing things? Is it because she died? Why did she die? Is that how people die? Mother, just tell me somebody just died like that, and you believe. Why is he being nice so all of a sudden? Being nice to your sister. Two of them went to eat. Are you sure they went to eat? Are you sure it's food they went to eat? Or any other thing? Or you are no matter what you put it? I said, no, for your nose of booty. For your nose of booty, could be a gay bear. Ali Chani, Kazebono.
Those things I keep on coming. That is it. Okay. Because I will come to tell you that. But I wanted to ask you. Those your brothers and your late brother's wives. What do you think about them?
Uncle, you mean Chidi and Daniel's wife? Nothing.
Nothing. But are they not appealing in your eyes? They are very beautiful women. Yeah? You're telling me nothing. As if it's nothing.
Uncle, to be frank, they are pretty women. Good looking. But you know I'm still a small boy. Don't you think getting involved with two women will be too heavy for me? Considering the fact that they don't even agree, they are cat and rat.
Let me tell you something.
I would die before my time.
Going by our tradition, both of them are for you to take care of. Yes, but since you are looking at it this way, why don't you choose one? One should be okay for you. At least one.
Okay, I'll look into it.
I'll look into it.
Yes, okay.
Look into it. Think about it. And then get back to me, so I can guide you properly,
Right, I will. I will.
Get back to me and
I imagine when you were like, hey, what you will be doing with this village?
You don't understand, you can ask them.
I see why you have 21 concubines.
21 concubines. I wanted to make them 50.
Alright, Uncle.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll see you there.
Alright. I'll get back to you shortly.
A relationship without trust is like a vehicle without a fuel. Because he can pack you up at any time.
My love, I just need you to prove your innocence to everyone.
I will swear. Just to prove to the whole world that I'm innocent. I will do it.
This means so much to me.
Call your people and tell them that I'm ready to swear.
Thank you so much, my darling.
You don't have to thank me. I am doing it for myself.
Yeah. No, just very soon, I'll be back. Alright, I miss you also. I know. Oh. Anyways, Africa, what else? This is where we grew up. We're trying to manage it.
Oh. My husband.
So I'll call you back.
Sorry.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mary.
You're always looking radiant in the morning. Sometimes you blind me, I can't even see. I said, let me come and ask you what you like to have for breakfast.
Anything will be fine.
Nam, are you the one saying this? Anything is nothing. Just tell me anything you want to eat. You see the way I arrange it sharp.
Okay. Okay, I think boiled yam and egg sauce.
Bam! My best food. You know, there's a way we used to connect by blood. Now we are connecting by food. Okwefuyam and Exos, my best food. I can eat it morning, eat it afternoon, and eat it at night. Are you
serious?
No problem, eh? Okay. Let me share your fuma. Oh, let me go and arrange it for you.
Thank you.
Eh?
Thank you very much.
But sometimes in the morning, they say it's always good for you to keep your face on the right hand side.
Right
it's
hand?
Not good. Yes. They said God sat at the right hand side. So all you need to do is just to keep your face on the right hand side.
This is my right. Okay, let me look at it.
Okay, sorry. I was calculating from my own end. No, look from the left.
Oh, left.
Yes.
All right.
Let me make it, oh. Now, I'm coming.
You are welcome. What will I do for you? Ogute, something happened. And my brother has been accused of that thing. So he's going to swear that he's innocent. And I want him to swear. And I don't want him to make it alive. So that I can inherit his wife and property. What you want to swear, is he innocent of it or? One name that everybody knows that he's innocent. I know that he's innocent. I was the one that did it. You know me now. So, but I want him to swear so that he will die and I will take his property and his wife. You know they will come to you. You are the one that will go into do it. So that's why I say, let me come early. You know me now. I don't miss opportunity. So let me come early to meet you so that for that day, please let my brother swear and die. It will cost you 150,000 naira to prepare the charm. And when it's done, you shall come and thank my chief for the job well done. Oh, good on baby. You don't have problem. Money is not the problem. Eh? I'll bring the money. In fact, I will send the money to you. And when it is done, by the time I will come to thank you, forget it. Forget it. What I will do for you. So start. No time.
How are you?
Fine. Amy. I want to do my laundry. So I'm wondering if you have few clothes that you would like to be washed.
Oh, that is so thoughtful of you. Thank you for your kind gesture. But don't worry, I'll have Amara do my laundry for me.
Hi. You don't want me to wash for you?
No. I don't want to stress you. I just feel like let's Amara do it for me. But she.
I insist.
You're stubborn.
I know, but in a good way.
Oh yes. Okay. If you insist.
I insist.
Okay. Let me see if I have anything for.
Hey, my brother.
Okay.
Are you going out?
Obviously, as you can see.
Okay. You see, I heard you have accepted to swear to prove your innocence over the Neka's death.
Of what do you care? Huh? If you don't have anything to say, As you can see, I'm on my way out.
There is something I want you to do. I can help you. I can help you protect yourself from harm.
Listen, my friend, a clear conscience fears no accusation. I am not scared of their deity. If they want, they can go and invoke the devil himself. I am not scared. They can go on.
Okay. If you say so. But devil, but I want also.
Please. But, Chelugodio, why is it that you, my brother, my own blood brother, thinks I'm guilty?
See, Dubem, my brother, I'm a good man. Everybody knows that I'm an upright man. God himself ordained me an upright man. I always stand in the way of the truth. I don't like covering up. So that people will not begin to say, your brother is a killer. If I'm walking on the road, people will say, brother of a killer, brother of a killer, brother of a killer. Your brother used somebody for ritual and all these things. I will be saying it. I don't want to. That's why I say, go there. Go forth, my brother, and prove your innocence to the world. Prove your innocence to the world. Let the world know that you are innocent. So what are you heading here? Don't take it personal. I'm trying to be honest and simplicity.
And you think the truth is to accuse your own blood brother of murder?
Oh, but don't take this in personal. What accusation? It's not an accusation. It's just a matter of proving innocence. That's what Oyibo will call proving innocence.
I have to run along.
Swear. Swear. Come down, feel all happy teacher. Don't worry, swear. Why you are going to talk? You don't want to listen to me now. How are you going to talk? You want to tell? See, everything go. You know, see, I'm a good man. God knows that I'm a good man. I stand talking truth everywhere.
So what do you think about me? Be serious this time.
Oh, yep, I said it before. So, what else do you want me to say? Huh?
You know, you're just like my husband. No problem. I miss him so much. He is the only one who understands me. Only him.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just that this pain is so hard. This pain is so deep.
I know. Definitely, you miss him. And I believe you people were so close before he died. But don't worry. I'm here for you.
I'm here for the both of you, bro. You know, I really don't have much responsibilities. No family yet. Both of you are my family. So I will take good care.
Anything, just let me know.
That is so nice of you. Can I get a hug?
Oh, of course, why not?
Satan don't fall for grando, macham. He don't fall for grando, macham. Sorry. That's how we used to prepare before we eat. I just said let me come and tell you that I finished preparing the food. The one you said I should prepare for you. I finished preparing it.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm coming over. Let me come.
I thought we were going together now.
Okay.
I miss him. I miss my husband so much.
My husband has died. This one is the food. Oh my God.
wicked people. We miss our husband. Miss my husband.
That is where you will find peace. But this one every day na fight, yeah. Child, this is getting out of hand. It has caused enough damage already. Can you be
Ben, step forward and kneel. Before I go further, Dubem, do you have anything to say?
Okay. Honey, please think very well. Please. Please think.
The entire family wants you to swear before the deity of Ojurujubo that you are not guilty over Neka's death. Do you want to go ahead with the procession?
Go ahead.
Do you know the repercussion of what you are about to do?
I know. I know the consequences, and I'm ready to hear the consequences upon me.
Hey! Yes, sir.
Hey!
Wait for me.
Baby,
what is it?
Honey.
What is it?
What are you doing, man? What?
Are you doing?
Honey, baby, talk to her. Honey. Check breakfast happened to my husband. Honey, do them. What is it? Honey,
Oh, leave him. Where's his car key?
I don't know what is wrong with my husband.
He's dying, no. He's my brother.
Honey.
What will I tell my village people? What will I tell my people?
Baby, get up.
My brother is innocent.
What is it?
My brother is guilty, sorry.
Baby, get up. Baby.
He's guilty.
Honey,
Oh.
Honey,
The baby is guilty.
You can't be guilty.
Hey!
No, I cannot be guilty. He cannot be guilty.
He's gone.
We'll be sent to the evil father.
Where's his phone? His car key.
Please, come and do something, please.
He's guilty. Hey, you see, have you seen it? When I'm talking, everybody say I'm talking. Your husband is guilty. So your husband killed the name. Why is my brother this week? Hey! What will I tell my people now? What will I tell my village people? Where is
People say, he who brings cola brings life.
Exactly.
Yes,
You're right.
Let us. You cannot run away from tradition. So
traditions.
You can always. Okay. This is good. This one is original.
Yeah, original. No, pardon. Uncle, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. It's about what we discussed the last time. I remember.
You mean Mary and Udoka?
Yes. You see, those two women are beautiful. Very beautiful. And they are at their prime. If you understand what I'm saying. So, let me tell you. According to our tradition, you can always take the place of your late brother.
Uncle, what are you saying? I'm still a young boy. I've not even got married to a single girl, talking of 2 widows. No, I can't do that now. To get to marry 2 widows? Imagine, Uncle, come on.
Who says you should marry the 2? That's not what we're saying here. Eh? Choose one, that's all. One of them is okay. Yeah?
Uncle, this one is a tough one though. Well, but at the same time, I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll have a thought about it.
You want to sit down and think, eh? Now while you are sitting down to think, other men are going behind you to take advantage of you know what we're talking about here.
Uncle!
You know how it is. You know how it is. That is it.
Amara, Auntie, have you noticed how Udoka throws herself shamelessly at Nnemeka?
Auntie Mary. But now, Nnemeka is her brother-in-law.
Snagana, which brother-in-law? The only thing that rings in Udoka's head whenever she sees Nnemeka is one me-in-law. One me-in-law. One me-in-law. That's the only thing. This one is different though. I know what I'm saying.
I think you're just misunderstanding the whole thing. Nnemeka is a very playful person.
It's not playful.
That's the way he is.
Udoka is taking advantage of that his playfulness. Don't you see the way she laughs? She'll just laugh and carry that ababuku and set it in front of him. You are saying playful.
Auntie Mary, no.
I know what I'm saying.
You are wrong on this one. I know my brother Nnemeka. He can't have anything to do with her.
Okay,
He's a very disciplined person.
Let's stay in the house and see what will happen. Now that I'm talking, what is it? I'm not nonsense.
Hey!
So I draw.
Hey, good.
Uncle, you see, I think I would prefer Udoka. Yes.
What about Mary? She's a good girl. Why don't you consider her?
Uncle, I know. They are both good girls and they are still very young, both beautiful. But at the same time, you know, I am very close to Daniel. Udoka already has a daughter for Daniel. And it will be better for me to stick to her so I can father the girl.
You see, true. Mary is here to give your late brother a child. Have you considered granting him that wish? I mean, raising children for him?
Uncle, you see, Chidi is dead and gone for good. There is nothing on earth we can do for him to come back to the family. So, I don't understand. Mary is still very young. So, we should allow her to go start her life afresh. Not subjecting her to this traditional shit.
Nnemeka, our tradition is not bullshit. It's not shit. Not talk about the bullshit. Yeah? Our tradition is our tradition.
I understand. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. But at the same time, you see, our tradition needs an amendment. We need an amendment. There are so many things to be amended.
That is not for you to decide. Leave that to the Ichies, the elders, the Zenozos.
I understand, Uncle. At least you know that those people are old and we are the new generation these days. So there are some things we know that you don't know.
So not about tradition. Yeah, the one we are talking about now.
Hey, Luca. Huh? What are you doing here? What are you doing in my room?
I don't understand.
Did you miss your way?
Ow.
What are you doing here?
See, Christy. I don't know why you always do gara 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 gara. You like doing gara gara. Eh? You like doing gara gara. My brother has made money for you and I to enjoy. So calm down, let's enjoy the money, you know. Enjoy the money and enjoy each other. Udo ade?
Hey, Luca. I didn't usher you into my room. Please, get out. Get out!
It's not possible. Let me tell you. You are now my wife. Do you understand? I inherited you from my brother and every other property he owned.
God forbid. Get out of my room. Hello. Get out of my room. Get out of my room now.
Empo. That's what is called empo.
I will push you.
Impossible. Never.
Hey, look, I will push you. Get out.
You push me. In my own house now. I'm now the owner of this house. The owner.
Hey, Luca. Get out of my room.
This is now my room.
Okay. Make sure you stay here. If you live here, shame will be yours. You can stay.
Yeah. You will come to daddy later. You must come to daddy. You must come to daddy. You must come to daddy. I mean, own this house. And I mean, own you. You see that place? Yeah. I must see the physiognomy.
It is very likely that Nnemeka will marry Udoka. Hey. If that happens, then my plans will be defeated. Udoka. Hey, that stingy girl. That stingy girl. No. But if Nnemeka marries Mary, I can always pass through her and obtain favors. Favors.
Uncle, what is it?
Mary?
Your face doesn't look bright at all. I hope there's no problem.
There is a serious problem. It's a very big problem. Because they say when the manhood is happy, he does not put his head to the ground. I'm not happy. Sad. It's your husband, Abu.
My husband is not in. He traveled to Calabar. His cousin is getting married tomorrow, so he won't be back until day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow? Hey!
Uncle, what is it now? You can talk to me about it. Whatever the problem is, tell me. I can handle it.
Huh?
Yes. What is it?
Mary, it's about my son, Michael.
Okay.
Michael is supposed to go back to school for his final exams. But the money I have on my hands is not enough to take care of all these things. Eh? Michael has been there in the house crying from morning till night. Every day. Every day.
So why the short notice? Why didn't you come around since?
I would have come all this while. But my friend Mbemena, he promised to give me a loan. Now he failed me, disappointed me. Now I'm completely, in fact, oh no,
How much is the money? I mean the amount you're looking for.
Everything Michael needs is about 78,400 naira.
Okay.
Everything. But what I have, I mean, the money we saved from the sales of Gare, you know, is our main source of income.
Okay.
The only money we have there is 38,000.
Okay. So you need a balance of 40,400.
Look, the other 400, I can always get it. I have some money under my pillow, you know, which I've been keeping there. I can always bring it out and, you know.
Uncle, it's okay. It's okay. I'll give you 50,000 naira. Yes.
Hey!
I want you to tell Michael to use the remaining as transportation back to school.
Hey! Mary!
Uncle.
How do I begin to thank you for all the favors you've done for me and my family?
It's okay. It's fine. It's not a problem.
Hey.
Uncle.
In fact, the gods of our land shall continue to protect you, guide you, lead you, bless you. Wherever you are going, they will be in the front and they will be at the back. Hey! Whoever shall rise against you, the person shall. In fact, when you go to toilet, you should pass through without passing your way. Then let us see where it doesn't go. Mary, you don't know what you have done for me.
No problem, okay.
Hey.
What you do, tell Michael to call me next weekend. And then when my husband returns, I'll talk to him about Michael as well.
Hey,
Yeah.
Meme.
Uncle.
Hey. Oh, the gods of our land shall be with you.
Oh yeah. Hey! Uncle Daru.
Nene.
Hey, Nai. You're welcome.
Who brought all this?
You're welcome, my husband. This God is powerful. It's wonderful. He promised not to leave his people, not forsake them. Isn't this God good?
He is good, but you have not answered my question. Where did these things come from? Who brought them?
Mary, of course, now. Who else? Your nephew's wife.
Mary.
Yeah, she was here.
Mary. How can I thank this girl for all the benefits she's giving to my family? Yeah? Where will I begin from? She's a very good girl.
Yes, so she is a very good girl. If it were some people, they will not remember what he did for them. Thank God for somebody like her that remembered us. You know, you were the one that introduced her to Chid. See her life now. She lived a better life. And thank God that she didn't forget.
How can she forget? I can never be wrong about that girl. I can never be wrong about Mary. Mary. The gods of our land shall continue to protect her.
You say?
Lead her.
You
and
say?
prosper her.
You
in
say?
every way.
Yes, so.
And carry those things in there.
Who won't be happy? From selling vegetable in a Eke market to a wife of a rich man.
That is good. Take those things inside. It is good. Hey, Mary. Mary. Hey.
Papa Michael. Papa Mike. Papa Mike. Yeah. What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. You have been like this since Nemeka left here. What did you both talk about?
You know, Mary has been very good to this family. You can attest to that.
Yes, she's a very good girl.
I want Nemeka to marry her. Yes. We stand to gain more from their union.
So what is Nemeka saying about it?
He is attracted to Udoka. Imagine that. Udoka. His only reason is that Udoka already has a child for his late brother. So he wants to father his late brother's child. That's all.
Just that? Or because she's younger and more beautiful? Huh?
Not to worry. I promise the next time I come to this village, I'll take Joy with me to the city. At least it will lessen your burden.
Thank you. Mary, it has not been easy on us at all. Obana, my husband, already had 6 children from his late wife, in addition to my own 4 children, making it 10. I feed them from this Gary business.
Sister, I don't want you to worry about it, okay? Just calm down. I know what it means to feed 10 children. Oh no, this is a football team. 10 children, plus you and your husband, 12. That's a lot. I understand what it means. So,
It's okay. Thank you very much.
No problem.
If not for the people like you and your husband, and Daniel, that do assist us once in a while, I wonder what would have been our fate.
Yeah.
Sometimes I regret marrying my husband.
No. Sister, why would you say that? No, don't say that. Ubana, your husband is a good man. In fact, I should be the one thanking you people. Your husband saw those beautiful girls in this village, one that will come and be swinging their waist, move from here to there. He did not choose any of them to marry Chidi. It was me. My God-sent husband. My Chidi, my whole life. Yeah. No, your husband is a good man, eh?
But you are a very good girl.
I know.
Remembering all this, eh? Thank you very much.
It's nothing.
God will continue to bless you.
Amen. He will bless you too. Amen. He will bless you so that people will stop giving birth. Sister, no more children is okay.
Talk that one.
I can see both of you are having a very good time.
Yes, so good banner.
Please, I must express my gratitude to you and to your husband. Please, that's when we say, well done. That means you are doing well.
No problem.
Please,
no problem.
My special regards to your husband. Please don't forget.
No problem. I will.
So, you are going back to the city. The gods of our land will protect you.
Amen. Before that, Uncle, wait, I have something for you.
Hey.
Yeah? Hey! Oh!
Whoa!
No, bring it. Let me keep it, eh?
Don't worry, I will keep it later.
Nico, eh? Thank you.
Please, my regards to your husband.
No problem.
Please,
I will.
Safe journey when you are going. God will lead you.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Safely.
Thank you,
No
Uncle.
problem.
Thank you.
I see. Now I understand. So what do you want to do about it?
Watch and see. Watch and see. Let's watch and see. Watch and see.
Obi achamu kwende mmadụ say ife nwanne mere nwanne ya negodinu obodo gbakabana maka ife mmenụ
Jeez! What kind of rough play is that?
Hey, it shock you? You are still intact. You are still intact. In fact, you still day game. Your battery is still 100% active. Hey. Oh, fine woman. Even when you are mourning my brother, you are still gang.
Hey, look, let this be the first and the last time you will try this rubbish with me. I am your late brother's widow.
My late brother's widow is my wife-to-be. I have inherited you from my brother.
God forbid.
God will not forbid you. You see this one? God knows about tradition. And God will not quarrel anybody. And God is not coming here because he's not going to marry you. Yes. So get ready for me. Do you understand? That is it. Well, let me not bother you. Let me allow you to drink your tea. But this is warning, class prefect. Announcement. Announcement. Yes, now like class prefect will always do that time. School I know. So let me inform you. So that's okay now. Alright.
Don't touch me.
Is that right?
Stupid man.
Why are you standing outside? Are you sure you don't want to come inside?
Oh, I'm here on a very important assignment. Yeah? And I don't have that time to go in there. Yeah? I have to be in a hurry.
Oh God, what is it? You're beginning to scare me.
No, listen. It's about you and your future in this family. Yes.
What is it, Uncle?
Nemeka loves you and he wants to marry you. Nemeka.
Wait. Are you sure about this?
Listen, he confided in me about his intentions and I decided to come and inform you so that you work on it. Eh?
Thank you very much, Uncle. Thank you.
Listen, you don't have to thank me. Yeah? You have been very good to me and my family. And I know I'm giving you the opportunity, you do even better. Yeah, more for my. Let me tell you, you're a beautiful woman. Very beautiful. The ball is in your court. The ball is in your court.
Uncle, are you sure you don't want to come inside? At least let me give you strong drink.
I don't need strong drink now. You know, the sun is high up there. Listen, I want to go to Mama Nkechi's place. She has cold palm wine. Oh. With those bush pepper soup, bush meat pepper soup and all that. When I garnish them, everybody will come down. Don't worry, next time, eh? Let me go.
Thank you.
Okay, then.
Thank you.
No problem.
Silly bugger, you Friday.
Okay, small guy.
See, let me tell you. I have seen that you don't like your job again. I can fire you as I hired you. Do you understand that?
Okay, what I do now?
Nonsense. Now give me the khaki. Give me the khaki.
Okay, now madam khaki.
Is it your madam?
Madam not tell me I give you.
Madam khaki. Did madam buy this car? Is it her car? Is it her money? I say give me the khaki.
Small guy, wait I know say this car now they belong to madam. And madam say my wash up for anyone carry and come out.
See, who told you your madam's car? Did she buy the car?
Small guy, sorry. What?
Oh, she's in Juju on the car. Is this not Juju? On the car.
Come on, looking inside. Oga. Small Oga. Show yourself for this house. Show yourself for this. One day I will change your way for this house. But I don't kill again. Oga. I'm not going to finish. What will happen? May happen. Sleep, Oga.
Nan.
Yes?
I said, let me ask. How much more time do you intend to spend before you go back to your base?
Let's say 6 months.
Hey!
Yes. I want to finish the project at the site before going back.
6 months, cha. Hey! 6 months. That's a very long time. That's to say you have enough time to spend with us here before you go back to your base.
Of course, yes.
Hey, that's very good, though. You know, I noticed that since you came back, you've not even bothered to take a stroll around the village. If you go out to the village now, there are so many new places. Wow. Even the stream. There is just somewhere beside the stream. Yeah, very close to the stream. If you take by the side of the stream, now that place, the Chalata. If you go there, you will just relax your mind. It's like a recreation center.
Are you serious?
Yes. If you want, I can take you there.
I will. I will.
You will go. I know you will like it, You will like it. People go there to just relax, They just stay there, hold themselves, discuss, and just... Hi! People who didn't grow in this village, those are the kind of places they like going to. They just go there, sit down, take their time, discuss and converse. If you want, I can take you there right now.
Okay, I don't mind. I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready? Let's go now.
Okay, let me go inside and put on something next.
Oh, you want to change? Well, let's go now. Let's go and change.
No. Sit down. Let me go inside. I'll be back.
No, like me too. I just want to, change. Small too. Let's go. I can help you while you are changing. No, you will like this place. No, let me open the door. See, if you go to this place, you will like it. All you just need to do is just relax, hold the person you like, just hold.
Well, I left this village 5 years ago, traveled to Philadelphia. Nothing has changed. Apart from this building, nothing.
The way you sound seems you had a very good, a wonderful childhood experience.
Oh, yes, you are not far from the truth. I was very stubborn. Very, very stubborn. I was a bully. Nobody ever believed in me. But at the same time, I was very smart, brilliant, and focused. Even then, nobody ever thought I would ever make it in life. And then my nickname was NFA. They all call me NFA.
NFA quoi?
No future ambition.
Hello. Like what no?
But look at today.
Look at it. Everything is different right now.
Exactly.
Hey. Wanka.
Thank God for everything. Thank God for everything. Do you have any plan after mourning my brother?
No, I don't have plans, so none whatsoever. Everything I had planned in this life, I planned with Chidi. Now he's no longer here. I don't know what else to do.
I can see. Before my brother died, both of you loved each other. Loved it.
Chidi was my life. Chidi was everything, my life. He was In fact, I don't know how to describe it. It's just so unfortunate that his life had to end this way. Very, very unfortunate.
Anyways, God knows best.
Yes, he does.
Knows best. At the same time. Oh. You think of getting married again? Oh, I'm sorry. Have I said anything wrong? Sorry if I've said anything wrong. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Let's go.
Friday.
What up?
Oh.
What's on
My khaki.
Khaki.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you.
Which
I'll give you. Hey, me Organa.
What are you talking about?
The new Organ say make I give her key. I give her, tell her, say, now madam can't be this, so he say, will you give me the key? I give her the key.
See, I am not in the mood for anything, okay? I'm late for my shop, okay? Let me have the key.
Madam, I'm not joking.
You collected it this morning to clean the car, okay? Let me have it.
Madam, I'm not joking now. The new Organ come, say, I give her key. I give her key, even beat me on top, join her. When I say I don't want to give her, he beat me.
Who is this guy you're referring to?
Eloka now.
Eloka collected the car key from you and beat you on top of it?
Yes, madam. Say now the government.
Eloka. 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 Eloka.
Eloka, where is my car key? Let me have my car key.
Which car key are you talking about?
My car key, of course. Friday said he took it from him. I want it back right now. Hand it over, please. I don't have time. I'm going out.
I cannot have it back. Never. Oh, see, let me tell you. That car belongs to me now. Including every other property my brother owns. Belongs to me. The earlier you realize that my brother's property belongs to me and every other thing including you, the better for you. So listen, hear me now and know what to do.
I am his wife. Bebe married me legally. I have my own rights too.
I'm his brother. And I'm his next of kin. So, traditionally, you know that you belong to me. After this, you belong to me. You are his property. Even this house, everything, cars, spoon and plates, all of you belong to me, including you.
You never have me. I rather go to the street than allow you to see my nakedness over my dead body.
Really?
Yes.
Street is very close. You need the river flight. You don't need to enter even Okada to go to the street. Next street. Enter street. In fact, sleep in the street. That is where you sleep. Since you refuse to do the right thing. Okay. There's nothing for you again. There's no car. Nothing for you. You think I don't know that you have somebody long before my brother died. You have somebody that you have been giving it out there. He come here to pretend for us. We know. Are you not supposed to be mourning your husband? For one good year, you will not come out. But you are itching, will not let you to stay inside every time you are going out. Every time you are going out. You will not go out today. That man that is waiting for you, cold water sleep. He will not enter anywhere today.
Eloka, what you are doing
It's not fair. This is not right, Eloka.
Do what you're supposed to do. Do what you're supposed to do. If you refuse to do it, who cares? You will suffer. Are you going to the bedroom to wait for me? Alright. I'll go ahead and come. If you don't want, time will come when you beg me. Say, hey, Loka, come and do. And I will tell you, no, I am not doing. By the time the thing will scratch you in the night, it cannot start the plant. Okay, start. You will call me. By the time you call me to come and that time you're gonna be hello, come and save me, You be there and walking and going about me. But you don't need it. Silly bugger.
Oh, what have I done? What have I done? To him, my husband, my loving husband. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I miss you. I miss you so much. I miss you. I miss you.
What?
Honey, your village is so beautiful.
I told you.
I like it.
I told you that when you come here, you will love it and you won't even want to go back again.
Okay, you know what?
What?
I will come here to spend days without informing you.
Okay. Let me bust your bubbles now. I'm going to take you to the village river. You will love it more. I would love to.
I would love to do that. Yeah, I would love to see.
Why did Eloka suddenly change towards me? Why? I shouldn't have allowed my husband to swear. I shouldn't have. But how would I have known that he would be guilty? How would I have known?
In this life, trust nobody, for the heart of man is evil, full of hate and deceit. So watch what you do, brother. So before you move, just make sure you watch your back. Man, like you're not nothing is even under the sun.
Hey, Loka. What are you doing on my bed? What is my bag doing here for my clothes?
You have lost the right to this room. The day the baby died. So it belongs to me now.
Hey, Loka, what you are doing is not fair. Hey, there is God, though.
Of course.
Remember, there is God, though.
Of course.
There is God, hey, Loka.
Of course, and he's very close to me. God is very close to me. That's why I'm being merciful here. So take your things to the other room. That's where you stay now. Because of God, though. That's why I'm even doing it. By now, if I don't keep you out from the street, from this house to the street. So, but because God is my friend, that's why I'm even having mercy on you. Take your things and move to the other room. So,
Hey, look at what have I done to deserve this ill treatment from you? How did I wrong you, Eloka? How did I wrong you? Eloka, please, get out of my room. I beg of you.
You know what to do. Stop deceiving yourself. You know what to do. You are not a saint. Stop acting like one. After you're no longer a virgin. And two, your husband is dead. Who will be covering the hole there? Who will be covering it? I'm even trying to help your life. Before this thing will rotten. Let me help you to be oiling it. And you are still doing guy.
What you're asking me to do, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't sleep with a pig like you.
Okay.
Please, leave my room. I beg of you.
It's not possible. This place belongs to me now. Since you cannot do what you're supposed to do, then go away. I'm even pitying you. If not, I would have sent you out from this house. So get out until you want, unless you want to do what I asked you to do. Let me know.
Eloka. Eloka. This is not the end.
Alright.
It will not end here.
Of course.
It cannot be the end.
Of course.
No, stay.
Trying to help you. This thing rotten now. If we rotten now, you all gotta figure out how to clean. Let me, woto, so that it wash fresh. I'm still young and energetic.
That is what I was saying.
Hey, Udoka. You're welcome to our house.
Thank you,
Hi.
Auntie. Thank you.
You remembered us today. I hope all is well.
All is well. Everything
Hey.
is fine.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you, Auntie. Thank you.
Let us not belabor the scrotal elephantitis because there is no use for it. What you are asking me to do, I cannot do it. In fact, listen, not that it's not within my power to do, but me, I've decided I will not do it. I'm not going to do it.
Uncle, please. You know how important this is to me. Please help me. Please.
Wait, let me ask you. Can you give me one reason, just one good reason I should do this for you? No, tell me. Yeah? Mary has been there for me and my household all this while. But you, what have you done for us? Nothing. Yeah? If we could I will not do it for you.
I know that I have not been so good, but I promise I have realized my mistakes, which is I have this for you, Uncle. This is 50,000 naira. It is for your upkeep. And I promise you, if this works, I will reward you with 500,000 naira.
Hey, 500. Papa Michael. See that she's serious.
Auntie Nene, I am very serious. I will do that and even more. As a matter of fact, I will see your children through their university level. Yes.
My husband, did you just hear that? What did she say?
No. What did you expect me to hear? Or what do you want me to hear to convince me?
500.
Now I'm asking you. What do you want me to hear? Mary has been doing this, more than this, and is prepared to do much more than this. You want me to listen to this? No. I don't. Please.
I am begging you, please. Please help me, Uncle. I'm so sorry. I have repented.
Hi.
Please, I will do everything for you.
Stand up. Don't do this now. I will talk to my husband. Get up. Get up,
I don't want to get up, Uncle, please.
I am not God. Please, don't kneel for me. I'm sure you are not even kneeling for me. Please.
Uncle, please. Uncle,
what did you do for us? Nothing.
Uncle, I will do.
Mary did everything. What did you do? Nothing. If me
it's okay.
No.
Stand up. 500,000 naira. I'll talk to him. Just make sure that you keep to your own bargain. Yes.
Auntie Nene, I will keep to it. I will do anything and everything for this family. As a matter of fact, I will even fly you abroad to go and change your hair.
This is not time to cry. Crying cannot solve the present problem.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Dupem and I, we are planning to change his next of kin. Few weeks before he's dead. Hey, look, it's his next of kin before we got married. What do you want me to do? What else can I do?
This is a very big problem. I think you should take this case up. You are late Dubem's wife, and you deserve the entitlement.
Yes, legal advice, Akwenu. Legal advice, Akwenu. Yeah, I heard you. You know, just leave your house. From all the way from your house, you just walk like tikan like Utobo to come here to offer advice. See, let me tell you, don't start what you cannot finish. Don't start what you cannot finish, because before what will finish, will come to you. Do you understand? Una?
Hey, look.
I said,
Hey, look.
I will approach your eyelashes now.
Hey, look. She is my friend. My friends can visit me anytime. I am not your prisoner, Eloka. I am not your prisoner.
Not your friends can visit you. That was before, not now. Because now I am in charge. Yes. I am the new order, the boss, the president of this house, the commander-in-chief of every armed forces coming to this house. So before everybody will breathe here, I will be aware. So you are still here. See, don't force me. In the back, we talk also from the zoo. I will go to the zoo now and report to them that one of the animals is missing. Now I move back. Go back to the zoo.
Eloka! Enough! Eloka, you have pushed me to the wall.
You have had enough of my
You
message.
have pushed me to the wall. And you will not like my reaction.
You are still on the seat. You have not gone to the wall.
It's okay, I'll leave.
By the time Louis was saying, I go
Eloka!
You didn't read and plan.
Mind yourself, oh. Mind yourself, Eloka.
Don't come back here again, oh.
Yes, sir. Wait for
you push me to the seat. You push me to the seat when I push you to the wall. I couldn't have switched you. See, my late brother, you are seeing it now. You are seeing your wife looking for trouble. You know I am trouble personnel. You know. It's alright. Don't worry. I am the new order here. Let me see anybody that will breathe in this house without my permission. Then I will show you that I am troublemaker. Nonsense. I have come to balance. Nobody can challenge me. This is my brother's house. My brother's property. You refuse to open it. Don't worry, you open it. By the time, okay, I have to go that your place. Your physiognomy. You are one channel.
Amara. Auntie. Auntie Mary. Where is your brother? Oh, he went to inspect the work going on at the site. Yeah. Where's Doka? She didn't tell me where she was going to. She's not around.
Hey! Oh, Kotoriba! I said it! I said it! My mind told my conscience. Even my conscience told my brain. My brain sent it to my body that Udoka went out with Nemeka. Hey. I said it! Now she followed Nemeka out. Eh? Hey!
Auntie
Udoka! Udoka!
They didn't go out together.
Oh. They didn't go out together where? Then where is she? Nemeka is not around. Udoka is not around. Of course they went out together. That's how she'll be meandering. Now merely Kagwa. Udoka. Udoka! I will deal with her in this house. Let us be calm. We will all be coming. We will see it unfold in this house.
Go out together.
How can you say they did not go out together? Hey! They went out together. That's how she'll be moving around looking for Nemeka. I am very sure she went out with him.
They didn't go out together.
Okay.
Hey!
Ngwanu, so I should calm down. Ngwanu, I'm calm. We'll be in this house and we'll see everything unfold.
Auntie Mary, what about the food?
Which food? Eh? You cannot use your sense and calculate that Udoka went out to see Nemeka, but you can calculate food. You're waiting for food. Hey! Doka!
Auntie Mary, calm down.
Hey! In fact, let me go and look for them.
Auntie Mary, come now.
I am telling you. Hold on.
Where do you want to look for them?
Hold on.
Auntie Mary! Hey!
Who's there? Yes, who are you?
Oga.
Madam shift back. Where they want to enter like their house?
No, please. Is this number 18?
Yes, the number 8. Mama?
Friday, who is that?
Madam, now one girl will be like say short. What will be your name? Who will you be?
My name is Ngozi.
Madam, I'm saying I'm Ngozi.
Ngozi. Oh, let her in. Let her in.
Wait you. Pass your bag.
Nothing there inside my bag, only clothes.
No bags, you know, we need to be security conscious. What's in there?
Only clothes now. Clothes there inside.
Go.
What do you want?
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Ngozi.
Ma?
Have you done this job before?
All my life, ma. This is the job I know how to do best.
So I presume you know what to do?
I know what to do. You don't need to tell me anything. I know what to do.
Okay then. Let me show you to your room.
Go back. Where is she going to? Who is she, this person? Who is she?
Stay out of this. She is here on my request.
In my own house. Your request in my own house. Without my permission.
Point of correction. This is my house. My late husband's house is my house. I have tolerated you long enough, Eloka. Enough. Not anymore. Enough is enough. Not anymore. Enough is enough.
Leave this place.
What are you trying to...
Listen, let me tell you now. You think you have grown ways. You are listening to advice out there. Later, we will know who is the owner of this house. Oh yeah?
She is not going anywhere.
She is leaving this house.
You are just a useless man. Yes.
Me, useless man?
Yes, you are just a dog. Empty vessels is what you are. You cannot do anything.
Eh?
Yes, I say you cannot do anything.
You're holding my clothes.
Yes.
You're holding my clothes.
Enough is enough. Hey, look, I say enough is enough. What is it?
Madam, please take it.
No. Allow me to deal with this animal. You call yourself a man, Abi? Hey, look, fight me. I said fight me, Eloka.
I know why I'm keeping quiet.
You cannot do anything.
I know why I'm keeping quiet.
You cannot do anything.
I know why I'm keeping. It's not that I don't know what to do.
Eloka, you cannot do anything. Yes, you are nothing but a fool. I dare you to fight me, Eloka. Fight me. Fight me. I said fight me. Yes.
Hey, I will show you.
Show it.
I will show you.
You cannot show anything.
I will show you.
You cannot show anything. Yes. Go to your room.
Go.
Okay. Go upstairs.
Go where?
Go to your room. Eloka. Please go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Come back here. Come back here.
Lock your door.
Kill him.
Go. See what to do.
Okay.
Where is she?
Mary, why did you tell Amara to take my washed clothes out the dryer without my permission? Eh?
Who's blowing whistle here? Huh? You didn't bring a referee to this one. Who is blowing whistle? The animal. Didn't you notice that your clothes, the dirty things you hang on the dryer, were dried already? They were all dried. So I asked her to remove them from the liner. Biko, I know you have come with your trouble this hot afternoon. I don't want it. I don't have strength. Udo, liar! Liar! You are nothing but a big fat liar! Liar! Udoka, I don't even believe you and your fake stories. You know that, of course. I have decided to stay calm this evening. Everybody in this house knows that I don't like trouble. I like staying on my own. I have decided to stay calm. Doesn't make me a fool. And let me warn you. Don't even try to take my meekness for weakness. Because everybody knows that you are a liar and a big fool. A big fool. Udoka, am I the one you are talking to like that? I think you are a big fool. Udoka, am I the one you are speaking to? What will you do? Enough, oh. Enough. Enough of this rubbish. You cannot tell me what is enough and what is enough. Don't do that. Rubbish. Udoka, if I enter you now, you will not like me. You will not like me. If I won't enter you now, you're not going to like me. You not say no when. My head no day house. See you now. Okay. You not say if na car run forever on na plane. Alright. Na plane enough my own. Nonsense. You want to infect my beautiful daughter with germs from wet clothes, okay? Oh yes, I know. I know very well that's what you want to do. Well, I don't expect you to understand because you have never even carried or pushed. Have you carried or have you pushed? You don't know how it feels, so you don't understand. Listen, I will go any mile for my daughter. I will not take anything that has to do with her health or her life for granted, though. I will not. It's yours. I will. Hi!
Don't listen to her. She's just a troublemaker.
Hey!
I use the spare key to enter. Please. Let's do it. Just phone.
Jesus.
Phone one round. I won't bother you again.
Look, what do you mean one round? I don't understand. Have you gone mad? Have you gone insane, Luca? Please. Get out of my room.
No.
Luca, get out of my room.
You know I love you.
God forbid. Please. God forbid. I will never sleep with you, Luca. Never. Get out of my room.
Please. You see, I love you. I will give you everything. Anything you want, I will give you. All the things here, all these things, house, everything. You will take it back. Oh, it's yours. I will give you.
You mean the things you forcefully took away from me? Eh? Hey, look, even if you are the last man on earth, I will never go down with you. Never!
Please.
Get out of my room. Hey, look, stop.
Please,
hey, look.
Let's do it.
Hey, look, stop.
I can't sleep well.
I will scream.
Let me sleep
I will shout.
Let me sleep well.
Hey, look, please, leave my room. Please, I beg of you, leave me.
Let's do it, please. Please, one.
Hey, look, stop. Go. Get out of my room, look. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Get out. Get out of my room. Get out.
Please. Wow.
The car.
The car. For myself, man. Just on her chamber. Just.
I will shout.
Let it scratch.
I will shout, Aluka.
Once it scratch that place.
Hey,
please.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Hey, get out of my room. God. Hey, Luca. The things you took from me, be rest assured that I will collect it back from you. You will vomit all of them. Useless man. Useless fool.
I in this life. Trust nobody, for the heart of man is evil, full of hate and deceit. So watch what you do, brother. So before you move, just make sure you watch your back. Nothing is hidden under the sun. No matter how you hide it, one day it must unveil. Hey, there is wages for every sin. Before you meet
you. Come to my room.
Okay, sir. But do you want me to do anything for you?
Hey, shut up, Must you ask? Must you ask?
Sorry, sir. I'm all yours. Anything you want me to do, I'll do it.
What did you say now?
I said I'm all yours.
You want mine?
You want, yes.
And I was thinking that a small girl like you doesn't have sense. I didn't know you have sense. So.
I have one.
Woo! So you have sense? Small girl like you have sense. You. Come. So if I say, can you do it?
You.
Okay. Come, wait, let me check something. Small girl like you. It's very soft too.
I'm very soft.
You! Hey, Friday is not around. See. Friday, sleep.
No, stop. Stop now.
What is it?
I don't want to continue again.
What do you mean you don't want to continue again? Huh? I bet I can't hear.
I don't want to continue.
Huh? What do you mean you don't want to continue again? My friend, let's do this thing. Let's...
Sir, I don't want to continue. Sir! Open
it!
Sir, please! Sir, please! I don't want to continue. Sir, please!
Left her child. Eh? But she'll be blaming more than what.
Open that gate, I'm going out.
Officers! That is the thief and the rapist.
Officer, how are you? How is your family? What is it?
Arrest him! Arrest the idiot!
What did I do? What's my offense?
Oh, get to the station, you will know. Let's go.
He raped me, officer. He raped me and my house girl. He stole my husband's property. And he even threatened to kill me.
Don't listen to a woman. Eh? See, how can I rape somebody that is under me? My wife.
No!
Tell your guy that I'm coming. It's alright, officer. You people can go. Tell your guy that I'm coming. I will dash him car. I'm coming with my car.
Felix, let's bring this car. Let's go. Follow the car.
Food, I'm moving. Well, let's go. Follow me through my car.
Don't trust this guy. Don't trust him.
Enter, let me open my car.
Open the car. Get into our car.
Get in here from here. Get in from here.
Then open the car. Open the car.
Friday, open the gate.
Friday,
what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Friday? Open the gate. Open the gate. Open the gate.
Let me open the door. Are you the owner of the car? You know where I'm entering. Wait, tell me.
Why are you running? Why are you running? To the station.
Follow him.
Eloka, why are you running?
Yes, young man.
Eloka, why are you running? To the station.
Open the car.
Enter.
Open the car now.
To the station. Don't allow him. Eloka, why is he an officer? Arrest him. Arrest that idiot.
My sister.
Don't you ever call me your sister again. Don't you know yourself when you see her? Eh? Do I look like your sister? Don't try it again. It makes me sick when you call me your sister. I'm not your sister.
Please forgive me. Please. Forgive Mary, my sister. For the sake of my sick father, please.
Never. I will rather die than forgive Mary. She will rot in jail. She will rot in jail. She will rot in jail. Hey, don't touch me. What did you do to him?
Udoka's killed my father! Udoka, you 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 killed my father! Hey!
Friday, I know why I'm warning you. I know why I'm warning you. It's not that I cannot deal with you, but
nothing about no go see forget. Cha, nothing where Friday no go fit see. You, we just come this day here. You know they run mad for where day. Me where this house since.
Friday, your destiny is in my hand. Don't worry, you not go eat food again for this house. May will bet. You not eat food again for this house. You look me finish, talk say I no get nyash, abi? Eh? So no be nyash be this.
Just know we are part.
Don't worry. I know what to do.
Okay. You're welcome. I can't you come back quick. What happened?
I told you people that I'm a big man. Christy called police for me. I cannot sleep in the police station. Yes, it will take me 20 lawyers. It's alright. Where is your madam? She's not back. I say, Christy called police for me in my own house. She called police for me. She will see. I will teach her a lesson of her life. By the time she's done with this, she will know that she messed with the wrong guy. Eloka is the wrong guy. If you fight me in this life, you will lose. If you don't fight me, you will lose. That is Eloka for you.
You do it.
So I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with you. You're a sweet girl. After all, I enjoyed it. So I have money. I cannot do anything I like. And nobody will query me. If I like, two of you, I'll kill you. Nobody will push on me. But I have good mind. So let me, Fat, come and give me food.
I don't follow. I don't follow call police. Oh.
A lot of you are going silly. What am I now? Which one is it? Nonsense. Now what come on?
Nukuogo, let me bring cola before we start this meeting. It's our tradition.
No, please, I'm not here. I am not here for a friendly visit. I'm not here for cola. I have money, I can buy cola and eat. I'm here to tell you people my mind concerning your daughter. I want to bring her back. Yes, I made the decision to bring her back to you people.
Hey, it hasn't gotten to that, Namaelo.
It has, oh.
There is no problem without a solution.
Exactly. No,
besides, our daughter Christy is still mourning her husband.
If she like, let her be celebrating her life. Or let her be dancing kilomiti. It's not my business. What I know is that she is living down my house. She cannot be in my house and be messing around. Never!
Hey, Luka, don't insult me. Don't insult me, don't try it.
Christy, let me not hear your voice again. How dare you talk to a man? You don't know he's a man. Eh? How can you talk to him like that in my presence? My in-law, don't be angry. Please, can you tell us why you want to bring her back?
Ask her. In fact, I will tell you people.
Yes. Okay.
Christy had the mind to call police for me.
Hey.
If not that I am doing well, I would have slept in the police station. But I used my connection and came out so fast. Christy called police for me because I went to her in the night for her to perform her wifely duty. She refused.
Hey, look, I am not your wife. And I will never be your wife. Never! Stop. What is it?
Hey, what is going on? NDD. This girl, Christy, all your home train, I think you are forgetting them. Please take her inside and talk to her. Imagine Minala. Can you imagine?
Better do that.
Take her inside.
Hear something good from her.
Christy, my dear, let's go inside. Let's go inside and talk. Hmm? Nonsense.
All right. Leave home, what? You see? Leave home. You see?
Our present.
Leave home. How dare you? We will talk to her. I will align her brain, you know?
My dear, you remember Ifato's daughter, Ijoma? Ijoma that got married to Mazi Ikbazu's son.
Ikbazu's son? The one that was in the army?
No, Solomon.
What about her?
Christy, Solomon died last year. Few months after their church wedding. Now, Ijoma is happily married to Solomon's elder brother. So it's no longer a new thing in our community. We'll be cool.
Auntie Ndidi. Auntie Ndidi.
Huh?
Are you asking me, Christy, to marry that fool? That idiot? Is that what you're asking me to do? Hey, Auntie, it will not be possible. It will never be possible.
No. Look, Christy, it's like you are misunderstanding us. In our tradition here, a man has the right to marry his late brother's wife. And you can't stop the tradition.
Auntie, it's not me. Me, Christy, will never marry that fool. It's not possible. It can never be possible. Over my dead body, I will never marry him. Hey!
Chrissy, stop.
Oh, that's good for nothing. Hey, Mba, no.
Stop, don't be stubborn.
Auntie.
Don't be stubborn, Christy. There are consequences, so.
Auntie.
There are consequences.
I don't care about any consequence. I don't care about it.
Please try, I beg you in the name of God.
I said I will not marry him. Simple. I will not marry him. I still love my husband, even if he's no more. I will not marry him.
What I'm trying to do is to do you people a favor by trying to remarry her. So I don't think I have done anything wrong because she is the only widow of my late brother. You see, let me so that so what is in the family will remain in the family.
Exactly.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. But you see, there is a proverb which says that you can take a horse to the stream, but you cannot force the horse to drink water. In the same vein, we are going to talk to Christy, our daughter. But the decision to marry her is left for her to make.
Ichie, you did not get this one right. My in-law, Christy is already married to that family. And traditionally, since his brother is no longer there, Christy automatically becomes his wife.
Okay.
Yes, she doesn't have any choice. This time around, if we must force that horse to drink that water, we will do it. Even if it's using feeding bottle to make sure that horse drink that water. My in-law, don't worry yourself. It's okay. Christy is your wife. We are going to marry her. We'll talk to her, you know?
It's alright. Just that I'm only trying to help. I'm a handsome man, Diego. I have money to be giving you people. So what is there for her to... If she doesn't want, I'm going to look for another woman. I'm married. There's money.
Don't worry yourself. She's already your wife. We'll bring her to you today. Just give her today. Let us talk to her. You know? Don't bother yourself.
It's alright.
Who will leave a handsome rich man like this? What is wrong with Christy?
It's alright. You know, there's my brother is dead now. I have the whole money now. So who will I enjoy it with? But if you people do your work, you know, I can be giving you 50,000. Every time I come here, I give you 50,000. So what is there?
She's all yours.
She's yours. We'll bring her today. Let me go to the car and bring one jai. One jai. Let me bring one jai.
Yes.
Uncle.
This is what we are saying. Where is she?
She was so... That's her. Officers, that's the one who killed my father.
You know now?
Know what?
You know it was a mistake.
Mistake?
Yes. Officers, it was a mistake. It wasn't intentional, please.
Madam, you are under arrest and it's better you remain silent. Anything you do or say will be used against you at the court of law. Madam,
move it.
Officer.
Move it!
It was a mistake.
They said move it! You're still proving stubborn. Move it! Move!
Madam, I say move.
Just wait small.
I say move.
Wait small.
Officer, hold this girl.
Move! It was a mistake. Officer, we can just move.
Move! They said move! Officer.
Good evening, sir.
Good afternoon. Good evening.
Sir, sorry I slept off. I was...
No problem. It's alright. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Let me serve you your dinner.
No, don't worry. Food. What is food? No, don't worry. You can go and sleep. Good. No, I'm not hungry. You.
Sir, I did not hear you coming, sir. I was at the bathroom.
I did not call you. Come and sit down. Sit. Come and sit. I don't bite. Come closer. I don't bite. I want you to touch my body. Yes, you have done it before. Touch my body.
Uncle, please.
Who is your uncle? Huh? Who is your uncle? Do I look like your mother's brother? Or your father's brother? See, let me tell you. In fact, you don't have to. In fact, don't call me Eloka. Call me my darling.
Eh?
Yes, now.
I can't say it though.
You can't say it. If you want to be my friend, say it now. Call me my darling.
My darling.
Now you have come. See, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. In fact, kiss me.
I cannot kiss you. My madam warned me against this, so. And I cannot disobey my madam.
Who is your madam?
I don't want to lose my job.
Which job? What you have is a job. What you have is papankolo. That is not job. How much will your madam give you? But if you run things with me, I can give you any kind of money you want. Car, everything, money, clothes. Change your niggas, turn you over. I will turn you overnight to become madam. Yes, now. You can become madam like her. So that both of you will see each other. Hey, good morning, good morning. Madam talk to madam. Why not? You are talking to owner of the house. Huh? See, let me tell you. I inherited my mother's breast from my late brother. I also inherited this house from him. Do you understand? So I'm now the Oga. So you should be happy that you are dealing with Oga direct. I'm not thinking about Oga na phone. You are not dealing with Oga.
You're lucky.
Oh. And I want both of us to be lucky together. Come close. Come to daddy. You. You. You like it? You like it? I'm a mega I like it. It is called latanti. Yes, that's how it starts. Are you melting? Are you melting? Let's go to your room. Let's go to your room. Wait. Don't bother. Let me carry you.
You cannot carry me.
Are you a cow? Eh? Are you a cow that I cannot carry you? Or a bag of cement? Hold on. Who is you? You're a baby cow. But this is what I will manage. Let me not use the strength I will use to do something.
Oh, madam. Welcome. Welcome.
What are you doing?
Ngozi! Is this what you do when I'm not around?
What? It's not what you think.
You this miserable thing. Go in there, pack your bag, and leave my house now!
She go nowhere. She go nowhere. She is not going anywhere. She has come to stay. This is not her house. Do you understand that? So leave her alone. If you don't like what you are seeing now, turn back, follow the gates.
Hey, Loka! I don't have your time yet. As for you, young lady, in the next 5 minutes, if you are still here, I will show you the stuff that I'm made of.
Get lost, my friend!
You are trying you. Listen, let me tell you. She is now the queen of this compound. She is now my own. Since she refused to be my own, she's now my own. And if you don't like it, turn back and go where you are coming from. Because she has come to stay. She cannot leave this house. Never!
Hey, Luca. I swear on my late husband's grave. This is not the end. You will hear from me.
Yes, this is not the end of it. It's better you go back.
I will be back! Just wait for me.
Go to the man, you are coming back from his house. Now, your Ike is doing Your Ike is not used to do Now, you have gone to a man's house, now you are back. Your nyash is doing now like bolo. Does he used to do bolo? You want to see, I don't care. I am the owner of this house. I swear with my late brother's grave that I will deal with you. Nonsense, silly bugger. In fact, you are a silly wife. Who cares? I will deal with you. In fact, you will not come to this house again until you agree to S. No house for you. Can you imagine? Yeah, where is this girl? Come here. See, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about anything. I am here. This is my house. So, you don't have to panic. She cannot do anything.
But I'm scared. I'm scared.
You don't have to be scared. I should be the one you should be scared of. I'm the one in charge. This is my brother's house. It's not my own. All the money in my brother's account is in me now. With me now. So I dish out money anyhow I want. So you don't have to worry. Don't listen to a ranting dog. She's a ranting dog.
I don't think I can continue. I don't think I can continue with this again.
You cannot continue. You want to lose money. How much will she give you? If I'm not telling you, well, the only thing you are looking for is no money. The money she will give you, I will give you times 3. So you don't need her. All the services you need is for me. And the money you need comes from me. She doesn't have money because I am not in charge of my brother's money.
But where is she now?
She has gone to where she came from. She has gone to where she... Why are you panicking? Calm down. Calm down. This is big man talking to you. Big man is talking to you. See, let me tell you. What you need is money. Whatever amount you will give you, I will double it. She should go to hell. In fact, come to daddy. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. You don't have to worry. See, I'm here. Why are you afraid? See, the thing is that she has 2 this thing. You have 2. Good. She has this one. You have that one. She's a woman like you. So she's a nobody. Let me tell you now. If I give you money the way I plan to give you money now, if you see this woman, you will kill her by yourself. What if I transfer 500,000 to you? 500,000?
500,000.
What will you do to her?
I'll pour her acid.
Good. Money talks.
I'll not waste time. I'll pour her acid.
Money talks. So go and prepare for the acid. Because I will transfer 500,000 in your account now. 500,000? Yes. Hey. Once she come, after pouring her acid, use big iron.
Straight away.
Let her, make sure she die before you leave her.
500,000.
Hey. Go and prepare acid. What is there? You are here with me. So you don't have to worry.
Okay.
What you be talking about? Am I smiling? Yes. I say I'm smiling. Your bank account is smiling. Like this. Your bank account will do that.
500,000.
Yes, man.
I can't wait. 500,000. I can't wait.
So here, 500,000. 500,000 I got. What do you think is 300 naira? In fact, you didn't give me change. If it's that how people come to do housework, they will do and take 500,000. Then I will go and look for where to do housework. What is gives madam? Madam will give you 500,000. Everybody will be coming to do housework. You know, yes, prepare the this thing. Let me come and.
Hello.
I greet you.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
The gods welcomes you.
I welcome you. I greet you, the gods. I greet you. See, I am here for something very important.
Hey, Luka. I know why you are here.
Okay.
But let me warn you.
Don't stand your hands further. Don't. Oh, this one is very important. This one is very important. I want Christy to leave the house. She's disturbing me in the house. In my own brother's house. So anytime Christy gets angry, I will be afraid because I don't know what she will do. She'll be walking up and down. See, I said before she will move, Campbell's or poison. Before she will move, let me move. Because I know she will go to her own place. Let me come to my own place. So that I... Say what you want. The gods, what I want you to do for me now. Let Christine leave the house, oh. Let Christine leave the house now. Bunny. He who brings ants the first stage firewood into his house should expect the visit of the lizard. Hey, Luca. Take. Sprinkle this on the doorstep. Once she crosses it, she will run mad. See, she went out. I don't know when she will come back. So that I can know when to sprinkle it. Just sprinkle it the day you are sure she will cross the door. Okay. And once she crosses it, she will run mad.
In this life, trust nobody. For the heart of man is evil, full of hate and deceit. So watch what you do, brother. So before you move, just make sure you watch your back.
What is it? What is wrong with you people? Huh? I am so disappointed in both of you. How can two matured women be behaving like children? Huh? No, tell me. What has happened that can't be forgiven? What is it?
You have, in fact, hit the nail right on the head. Udoka and Mary here have over the years shown so much hatred for each other. Hatred and bitterness. Because of it all, this family has lost so much in areas of properties and even lives, human lives. I think it is time we actually found a solution, permanent solution to this issue. Yes, we have to settle this matter between the two of them. Yes. But how do we go about it when you don't even know how it all started, the genesis of it all?
Of course there is a genesis to this problem, Uncle. There is. This whole thing started when I failed my WAEC exam.
To school with those they claim to be their senior. I'm telling you.
Hey! Wait a minute, I want to understand what is going on here. Are you two laughing jackass actually referring to me?
Is there any other animal behind you? Of course it's you now. You are the one we're referring to. What can you do? And planting the SS3.
Mary, you have to hide your face in shame. You don't even have to talk to us. Were you not the one that flogged us?
Don't mind her. Shameless thing. She still has legs to wear pink to school.
Hey! Mary will just be on her own. Yanga go to sleep. Trouble go wake up. Cheregodo, did I just hear you call me shameless? Wait. Eh? If you like, turn 360 like Babachi and come here. I will shift your jaw. The graduates, the future ambition. Is this where you landed? So this is where you landed. Bora slippers na gagadi na village ko nyala. After everything you did, I passed my work. I'm going to the university. I have graduated. Look at you, Nene. Now take a good look at you. No future, no husband. I'm not even sure you have an ambition.
Sweetheart, can we just go? Is that the kind of thing I should teach you?
So this is where you ended. After everything. Huh? Look at you. After laughing at me.
So honey, you are talking to me?
No. I'm talking. Come and see who I'm talking
to me.
Yeah. See who I'm talking to. Come and enter.
You will hear from me.
I will not hear nada.
I'll talk to her.
I will not hear anything. Honey, yeah, come and teach me how to match gear. Come and teach me how to match gear or teach me how to change.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. Okay.
Oh, teach you gear and brake.
Let us go. Come and teach me how to match brake.
You will see match brake to your life. Your life will soon match brake.
Come and teach me. Come and teach me how to change brake.
Your life will soon match brake.
Teach me how to change brake.
You will hear from me.
Okay, it's okay. I'll talk to her. Okay, it's okay. I'm very sorry. Okay.
Your life will match brake. Don't worry.
Have you seen it, Uncle? Have you seen it? That is exactly what happened.
Mary, you were not without fault either. When she got married, this whole village became too small for me. She made sure she insulted and humiliated me because she was married and I wasn't. As a matter of fact, it was because of her I decided to accept Daniel's proposal.
What?
So that I could deal with her.
Baby girl. What's up? You called me out here.
Yes.
Okay.
Daniel.
Yeah?
After many years of asking me out,
okay,
I decided to give it a deep thought. I mean, you're a good person. You are very hardworking, and to crown it all, you are good looking. So I have decided to accept.
Wow, really? Damn! Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what?
What?
I am going to make you proud. Yes, I'm going to make you proud. See, let's not discuss this here. Let me take you to town and enjoy ourselves. Come, let's go.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
Danny!
Come, I'm so happy.
So what do we do now? I'm not ready yet to get married.
You have to be ready, because I am not going to abort this pregnancy.
Udoka, please, just abort it.
Am I mad? Why will I? Dana, you are doing so well in your business. To the best of my knowledge, your own brother is even making money through you. So why can't you get married? Why? You have to marry me, because you said you love me.
I do. Listen, see, it's not that I don't have money. I just want to put things in place. I want to build my own house. We still live in our family house, the one our father built.
I am not complaining. The truth is, I do not want to be a laughing stock to all those people in this village. I don't want to be a laughing stock.
Oh, okay, don't worry. We'll get married.
Thank you.
What utter childish foolishness is this? Huh? Two of you. Hey!
Truth is, deep down, I don't feel good about this whole thing. And I'm sorry. Uncle, I'm sorry. I would also want to tender an apology, Uncle. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. But I am deeply sorry. Nemeka. I'm deeply sorry. We didn't mean for any of this to happen.
I don't have any grudges against you people. Anyway, that aside. Thank God we have settled this now. Okay? Good. Yeah, that aside, Uncle.
What do you have to say about this, Nemeka? Because I don't want this issue to continue.
Yeah, I think the women should go get married again and start a new life after mourning their husband. Yes.
Nemeka.
Yes, I don't want.
What about what I discussed with you? Have you forgotten? We discussed something in the past.
They're still very young. Moreover, Uncle, I have someone I'm dating in America. Okay? Yeah, I have a serious relationship. We love each other. We're going to get married. Moreover, we have a healthy relationship.
Wait. You are not thinking of bringing an Oyibo here to come and start speaking through her nose for me?
Yes, Uncle, she's a white woman.
Hey!
And like I told you before, we love each other and we're going to get married to each other. Uncle, so I'm the one getting married to her, not you.
But she is coming here. When she comes here, she will belong to all of us.
Oh, yeah, for them, I think they have to go. They have to go. We won't let tradition keep them here. They have to go and start another life. A new life. Yeah, for money, I'll see what I can do about that. I will give each of them 2 million naira.
Nemeka, you're working. You do? Thank you.
Yes.
My co-wife, smile now. Did you not hear what he said? Okay, yeah, 2 million. Smile. We are not fighting.
I was thinking I would remain here
in this life, trust nobody, for the heart of man is evil, full of hate and deceit. So watch what you do, brother. So before you move, just make sure you watch your back. Nothing is hidden under the sun.
Please don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh. Hey! Please, don't flog me, please. I will confess.
Confess, Eloka, confess.
What are you confessing?
I will confess. Eloka, confess. Now what is it?
Confess. I was the one that gave the neck.
Eloka. Hey!
I gave Okuta some money. Okuta gave my brother want to kill him.
Hey, my husband, you see? Have you seen it? Eloka, you was innocent. Eloka, you are evil. Eloka, why you taking my husband? Why you taking my husband? Idiot. Hey!
You came here to deceive me.
Idiot.
Wicked must always go. You must never go unpunished. You must never go unpunished. You'll be picking.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. No matter how you hide it, one day it must unveil. Hey, there is wages for every sin. Before the metal of what be a jump when the man do Okwa ebe funanya de Eba fuka udonate nanoi. Where there is love and harmony, that is where you will find peace. But this one every day na fight here. This is getting out of hand. It has caused enough damage already. Can you be renewed? I'm beginning to say, can you be renewed?